Hello? Hello? Good morning. Morning, John. Hi, Durango. Howdy, Goldeneye. Thank you all for being here. Hello, early gang. I'm so good. I got distracted, and I really wish that I had been. I wish that I had this like a system where OBS goes live at the right time automatically, and then you guys could see my reaction to being like, "Oh, oh no, I'm late." But I'm always sitting here on time. I just get distracted sometimes. Anyways, late gang, whatever. Listen, it was an accident. I forgot. Bloka, hello. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Hi, Hitty Liddy. Thanks for being here. Hi, Walter Mellon. Happy Monday. Panama Games, hello, hello. Good to see you. Yeah, I got a little distracted and I forgot to go live. I was doing other stuff, okay? I was doing other stuff. Grorig, hello. Lovely to see you as always. Aether, hello, hello. Hi, Mousetrap. Kevlar, hello. Are the sportsing? I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm hoping that today my emotions are a little bit more stable than they were last stream, but we'll see. We'll see. I honestly think that what it is just that, like, I was burnt out for like a year, and then I thought that taking 1 week off would be enough, and like 1 week off of only streams and nothing else. And I came back feeling a lot better. And then Saturday, I was like, everything sucks and I hate it. Yay. So I'm like, am I burnt out again already? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I was just sleepy. Tyler, hello. Thanks so much for the birthday bits. Ridiculous. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Hi, Scott. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Emotions. All the emotions. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Bloka. Month of Freedom started. No work at all in July. Holy butts, Bloka. So exciting. So exciting. Life sucks and then you die. What is that from? Not singing enough in the fields. Must prescribe. Hugs and hugs. Well, I mean, the singing is always in the fields, but it was just like extra in the fields. And also just between songs, I was also in my fields. Like, like the biggest indicator for me when I came back to streaming after taking a week off, because I was like, I'm super burnt out and I hate everything. When I came back from that week off, I was like, oh my gosh, I don't feel anxious and uncomfortable that I'm talking for an hour. That's just fine, because I'm like hanging out with people that I enjoy hanging out with, and I'm streaming, and like that's just how it is. And sometimes I'm gonna talk for an hour, and that's okay. It's my stream. It's and people are here and enjoying it and chatting with me. So like obviously, that's fine. That's enough. And then Saturday, I started immediately, like within the first 20 minutes, I was already like anxious that I was talking so much and I wasn't playing enough music and that people were going to hate it and leave and never come back because I'm not entertaining enough or I'm not good enough at streaming. And I was like, why are you like this, Myrna? So then like the whole stream, I was like, stop hurting my feelings and telling me that I'm bad at my job or that I'm not entertaining or that people hate me or that nobody values what I do. You're wrong and you're just being mean to me, So anyways, hi, Timothy. Lovely to see you. King D, the king of G. Good to see you as well. Thanks for the lurk, Bloka. Rat Levin, good morning. Good to see you. EO feelings. We don't do that here. Only sadness. And that's not a feeling. That's a state of mind. Little Griffin, hello. Good to see you. Embracing the feels is never wrong. I don't think that was what it was, but thank you. I agree. Vamos Metro, hello. Hi, Zuri. Good to see you. I'm doing A-okay today. Why would we leave talking? I don't know. I don't know. Dave Aruski, hello, hello. Lovely to see you. Tim, wait, we're allowed to leave? Absolutely not. No, who told you that? Zato3, hello. Thank you very much, Kevlar. Rishi, hello. Oh, the anxiety is real. We're here for you. Yeah. It usually happens. Like, it happens more when I'm really burnt out than like at any other time. So I genuinely think that maybe, I just didn't take enough time the first time because I didn't have the time to take, and now I'm like, I don't have it to take now either. So, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find a time in July where like I can take a bit of time off. But we'll see. Because after that, I can't take any time off until after the EP is out. And also, I won't want to because I'll be taking I'll probably be taking 2 weeks off of streaming because of the EP release. So I'm like, I don't want to take more time off, so we'll see. It'll be interesting. Sadness and existential dread. I really wish that I had my sunglasses for that. Like, I feel like it would... Hang on. Be right back. Sadness and existential dread. That's what we're here for. Sorry. Okay, anyways. I just thought it'd be a funny. I thought it would make it better. Anyways, it is a dress. Yeah. It's really hot here now, and that doesn't happen a lot, so I don't have AC. Do I have, and does my building provide a small AC unit for every apartment? Yes. Have I contacted maintenance to get mine yet? No. And it's supposed to be like 27 degrees or something stupid for the next couple of days. I'm like, gonna melt. So anyways, yes, dress. Hooked on a feeling. I'm not gonna sing that because I want to keep this VOD up. Anyways, wait, you do music? No. If I want to hear music, I can just go like everywhere for you all. Thanks, little Griffin. It means a lot. I hope you're sleeping okay. My goodness, Kevlar, Mondays are not a day to say that to me. I've gotten like 4 hours of sleep on a Monday on average. I suppose constant sadness is just oh no. Oh, no. Albedo, hello. Thank you for the birth month wishes. I appreciate you. Hi, Winnie. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you very much. Did you cool down a bit with Poke Go? I did. Yeah, I did go and play Pokemon yesterday, so that was nice. That was better. I spent like literally the rest of Saturday just being like, I hate it here. And I'm done, one of those. Edu, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. Sweet, you're the best, Walter Mellon. Are you saying that I'm the best because I went to get my sunglasses for just for the vibes of that one sentence? Is that one fragment of a sentence? Jim, thank you very much for the 185 stream streak. Sweet, good. I'm streaking, but in a totally family friendly way. Mm-hmm. Suspicious that you need to specify. Yeah, and hello. How the heck are you? Thank you very much for being here. Riker, hello. Good to see you as well. I know, yeah, it's going to be way too hot. It's going to be way too hot. Lucky Lokesh, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. Open and shut case. Oh, you mean, wait, Kevlar, do you mean because I was sad on Saturday because I didn't sleep last night? Because that doesn't math. I do normally sleep like reasonably well. I also napped twice yesterday. Probably because I was sad. I think also part of it is maybe that like, oh, hi, Steffi. Good morning. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hi, Captain Sam. Good to see you as well. Scaramouche, thank you very much for the 101 bits. Who's an evil tyrant? Here? No. Shenagai, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. No, the sleep part ain't mathing. No, it does not. It doesn't math. But what was I going to say? I think that part of it might also be that, like, yes, the Botox has started working and I don't have migraines and I'm not completely bedridden all the time anymore. But now I'm realizing how much other pain I'm in all the time. Again. I feel like every time I restart the Botox, like every time it goes from like I am not on it or it's not working anymore to, oh, I'm on it and it's actually working now. I go through like this phase, these cycles of like, okay, Botox, not on Botox, but Botox, or like Botox no longer working. Me being like, oh my God, how did I do this before? I can't, I can't function. I can't think. It hurts. Everything hurts. And I just want to sleep and do nothing. And then I get the Botox and I'm like, okay, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Everything is going to be great. I just have to get through the next 2 weeks. And then the Botox starts working. And I'm like, oh my God, I forgot how great this is. Everything is great. Everything is right with the world. And then immediately the rest of my body is like, you're so cute. You're so cute when you think everything's fine now. That's adorable. No. You're a mess everywhere. Here's your reminder, now that your brain doesn't hurt so badly that you can't think or focus on anything else, just a reminder that the rest of you also hurts. And I'm like, God damn it. Also, my bones, I don't know. They don't want to be a part of my body. I think that it's all actually the ligaments/tendons that are meant to be holding them in place, and they're just doing a really bad job. But my bones are trying to yeet themselves out of this body, and I was trying to take a shower and like wash my hair, and it hurt. I hurt my finger somehow. I injured myself washing my hair, and I'm like, can you stop? That would be great. Ugh. I'm just here to be dramatic. Anyways, oh hi, Okie Gator. Just got new bones. That's the solution. Okie Gator, where have you been all this time? Guys, how did no one else think of this? How did no one else think of this? It sounds like I walked into a very Monday coded conversation. Yeah, a little bit. Katie's hair game is strong. Thank you. It looks much better if I keep doing this versus like if I just leave it there and don't throw my fingers through it. Or if I leave it down, it'll get really flat on the top. Anyways. Showers are risky. You need to be careful. I know. Showers are always exhausting anyway, but I don't normally injure myself. Jonathan, thank you. Oh, I just realized that I'm not hearing alert sounds. That explains so much. Sweet goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I've missed so much. Okay, give me a second. Let me catch up. All right, just shave your hair. No more hair to wash. Perfect. That's also that's a good option, I think. Okay, these are the things, these are the suggestions that we've needed for the last several months. Also, what do I do about my hands? Because they hurt a lot too. Wonder if I'll make it to 200 streams. Oh, Tim, that would be pretty impressive. Anyway, committing to the bit was the reason, yes, but also in general. Thanks, Paul, Tim. The Wolf 369. Thank you very much. Sussing John still, but thank you very much for the 3-month resub at tier 3. Ridiculous. Thank you. Adam Angry Bubbles, thank you very much for the 41-month resub. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, super partner Katie. Thank you. Sweet goodness. I mean, in my villain era, yeah. But like, maybe I'm not the villain. I probably am. Anyways, Yuri, hello. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. When one of your 99 problems has helped and you notice the other 98 more. Exactly, Golden Eye. You get it. Also, my skin's been so annoying lately. I can't do anything. Without my skin freaking out. No, one can be cute and a mess at the same time. Just saying. Yeah, and my body agrees with you. My body is like, you're so cute. That's so funny. When did you get so funny? The rest of your body was like, knock, knock. Remember, we didn't get a Botox and we want to fix ya. Dave, hello. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for the 6 itty bitties. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. Sweet goodness. That's where Katie just had a recent ADHD diagnosis and the medication is like that for me too. No. Yeah, trust the process. I mean, yeah, but the thing is for me, Rishi, is that I only have medication for one of my several problems. Well, actually, technically, I have 2. I have medications for 2 of my several problems. So I do have that first appointment with the guy who will hopefully be able to help me with the hypermobility stuff, which is where most of my body pain comes from, I think. I have that first appointment on Friday, so hopefully we can get things rolling there. That would be cool. But I'm really proud. Rishi, I'm glad that you were able to get that diagnosis, and I hope the medication is helping. Sweet goodness. And Jonathan, thank you for that 38-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you guys very much for the level 2 hype train. Little Griffin, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Can't see Lucy. Need to touch the train for him. Oh, little Griffin touched the butt for Lucy. Adorable. Look out, she stole our lungs. Bones may be nice. No. I don't know much about Canadian healthcare, but I'm sure bone replacement is covered, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think long hair is cool, except on me. Fair enough. I like having long hair, although my hair is not that long right now. I mean, it's medium. But it'll get there. It'll get there. By next summer, I'll be like, we need to chop it off. We need to chop it all off. A shaved head also saves money on shampoo. Also, would save me the frustration of the wind. I hate wind. Hate the wind. Hi from lunch break. Saying at the beginning of the villain era, sending good vibes to all. Hi, Goomba. Lovely to see you. Oh my goodness. Does that mean that I should start singing now? For your bonus issues, have you tried throwing grapes at your mods? Just on the off chance that it might cure your issues. If not, then it's still fun. Scaramouche. Ridiculous. Steffi, how dare. I deleted it, Goomba, but I was too late. Natsu, hello. Thank you very much for the 43-month resub. I appreciate you very much. Just remembered villain origin stories, if you will. Sorry. Almost always start with the villain being an extraordinary amount of pain and wanting not to be that way anymore to make sure you keep Katie on your good side. I've been in extraordinary amounts of pain all my life, so don't worry. You're good. I blame Satan. He came west, and now it's hotter. Coincidence? And my skin hates it. Yeah, my skin's so mad lately. I don't know how to function. My meds ran out over the weekend, and I couldn't get it filled. It was a bad weekend. Oh, no, Adam, that sucks. I usually try to make sure that I have enough to, get me through the, weekends and holidays and stuff, just because, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope you were able. Have you gotten your refill yet? Oh, my gosh. 2 out of several. My skill is to find new problems. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. Woo. Yeah, the thing is that I've had all of these health problems literally ever since I can remember. I'm going to see a specialist for hypermobility, which is something that you're born with. That doesn't just magically happen. That's something you're born with. I also didn't start seeing a neurologist for my migraines until I started having seizures, which was when I was 25. I've had migraines all my life. Anyways, only one of my several chronic illnesses I actually got taken care of right away. As soon as I started showing symptoms. And by as soon as I started showing symptoms, I mean 8 to 10 months later. So that's not bad. Bloody Hagrid, hello, lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. Doing all right. How are you? Sweet goodness. Shorter shower. Oh, wait. Oh, and shave means shorter shower and saving water. Yeah. I actually, it's funny because I'm not going to, but, I think about shaving my head. Not infrequently. I think about it. I probably won't. But you never know. Calvin, hi, how the heck are you? I thought I saw a villain nearby. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Burger Boy, thank you for the 44-month resub at tier 3. Ridiculous. You better be dropping back down to tier 1 after this month. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. No. Why does the morning have to morning? That is a great question, Burger Boy. I really wish that it wouldn't. That would be nice. I mean, you injured your foot and didn't go to the hospital for how long? Well, listen, do you blame me given that I've been in and out of the hospital on and off my whole entire life, and they always just are like, you're fine, go home. And that's exactly what happened with my ankle when I did, in fact, break my ankle. I did eventually go into the doctor, and they were like, you're fine, go home. They at least did an x-ray, but they missed it. So they were still like, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I was like, okay. So that one wasn't my fault either, entirely. It was a little bit my fault, but not entirely. Sweet goodness. Wait, when you're hungry, 5-second rule doesn't matter. What's happening? Only if she throws them near them. Oh, what is happening? At least she can feed the mods that way. Throwing grapes at my mods? Yeah. Sweet goodness. The only specialist I saw before age 30 was an allergy doctor, and then it was, let's blame all these problems on you're probably allergic to something. I saw an allergy specialist as well, and I had to, like, stop eating everything that came up on that list for, like, a couple of months, and then I was like, surprise, I don't feel any better. I am not any less in pain. And they were like, oh, weird. And then I went for more allergy testing because they were like, you probably also have seasonal allergies, which would explain some of these symptoms that you're experiencing in these specific months. So you should come back in for, like, a scratch test. And I was like, cool. And I go in and they were like, this test was completely inconclusive and we can't say whether or not you had allergies to any of these things because you didn't react to the control. Good luck. Okay, great. Fun things. Oh, take care, Dave. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I didn't even play any music while you were here. Doing good. Work is more and more challenging. Oh, no. But interesting as well. That's good news. I mean, I don't know. I think a challenge can be fun as long as it's interesting, for sure. Having more meetups with friends and got new ones from work, so it's good as well. Didn't pass all my exams to college. Oh, no. Not sure if I really want to continue it for the second master's degree. Fair. Do you need it? Is it something that you need, or like would it increase your pay? Like, I feel like those are like the main reasons to get them. That's awesome though. Like, I'm glad that you've found more time, Bloody Hagrid, to hang out with friends. And that, like, it's an interesting, more challenging, interesting challenges. Thanks for the protection, Katie. You don't need to rush because I'm here. Okay, appreciate you, Goomba. You need better doctors. Yeah, I have them now. I just got to Vancouver in October, and I couldn't use, because of the way that their, like, application process works for getting your health services card and everything. I couldn't get a family doctor until December 1st. So once that was actually in effect, because I got the card early, but it wasn't in effect until December 1st. So anyways, once that started taking effect, I basically immediately had a family doctor, because I met with the family doctor. I had that initial visit, like, before I got my health services card. And then since December, I now have 3 brand new specialists, and it's been 6 months. So, like, not bad. Not bad. I thought the mods are supposed to feed the streamer grapes and fan them with giant leaves. Yes, please. No, actually, I would feel so guilty, I think. Like, I don't know what else I don't know how I might feel about it. I would feel so bad. I would be like, no, actually, you sit. It's fine. Let me do this. So maybe Scaramouche is right. I'll be the one throwing the grapes. Someday I'll be able to jump freely in this free country. No, Steffi, not on Goomba. Oh, hi, Mark. You guys have doctors? I do now. Here before the Ash Unmuted podcast. That's so funny. If genuinely, I think that if Ash and I ever streamed just the two of us, like I think we would just talk the whole time. Like I don't know that we'd get any music done. Because we're both very chatty. Or maybe we would like cancel each other out. I don't know. You would totally enjoy it. Admit it. No, I would feel very weird about it. Scruffy Panda Club, hello. Welcome. Thanks for being here. It's not really something I need, but it may help me find my dream job later. It's good now, but I am really interested in urban architecture, which with connection of architecture studies, now trying transport studies may be kind of good. Okay. Oh, if it would help you land your dream job, though. Maybe it's worth like another shot. I don't know. It's not up to me, though. It's entirely up to you. And I'll also zero judgment if you decide not to continue with it. Because once I got my master's, I only did one. So good on you for even trying to go for two. When I got my master's degree, I was like, cool, peace, I'm out forever. Now that this piece of paper exists in an envelope that I have literally never opened, it could be a fake. It could be a fake certificate. I don't know. It could be the wrong one. Maybe they sent me somebody else's master's degree. I don't know. I never opened the envelope. Anyway, once I got that, I was like, goodbye forever. I hate it here. More stress and tests that I still hate after 5 years of studies. Yeah, that's a lot. Work for now is kind of cool and good. Yeah. That's good. Oh, hi, Karthik. Lovely to see you. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Happy Monday. Everyone does the oh, hi, Mark to me, and obviously I know why, and I'm like, it is what it is, but whenever I meet someone new, they're like, oh, hi, Mark. You know, like that scene from the movie, and just straight-faced go, no, I've never heard of it. What? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. What? Oh my goodness. It may be a bill. Wait, what's a bill? What's a bill? Well, not like, don't like define to me what a bill is, but what are we talking about? Did I say something about it? I don't know. Anyways, Scruffy Panda Club. Oh my goodness, so many points. Thank you for feeding the mods. Hoopa Unbounded. Hello. I feel like we have like mirrored names. It's good. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Sweet goodness. My degree. Maybe it's a bill. Oh my God. No, they did send me a bill at one point because they were like, hey, you owe us 4 cents. And I was like, hi, registrar's office. Can you just waive the 4 cents instead of trying to charge me a $40 late fee on my tuition because of 4 cents that probably you guys just added as like a tax somewhere after I'd already paid? Anyway, that was fun. Anyways, is Katie the only person in the world who doesn't know the meme? I don't think that I know the meme, Mark. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. This is wonderful news. Okay. Knew I love this community. Well, I'm glad. I'm so glad. You're so vain. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. There's a random low-budget movie called The Room. Oh, I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it. There's a scene where a guy is rambling to himself and he walks out on a rooftop and then says, oh, hi, Mark. Oh, okay. Bet HK knows the meme. Oh, 100%. HK is the biggest troll. Sorry, Burger Boy. I know it's early on Monday morning. I shouldn't be teasing you. I don't know if you're still lurking, but anyways. And everyone says it to me. That's so funny. You're killing me, Lisa. I don't know what in my brain, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, okay. In my brain, you're killing me, Lisa, is like, you're killing me. What is that? It's like that kid, Linda. You're killing me, Linda. Like the video of that child. Or Daddy Daycare, where he's like, you're killing me. You're really killing me. In my brain, that's always a child. Oh, hi, Pseudo. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I was told this is where the people go to thrive on Mondays. This is where you go if Mondays suck. And you want to make it like a little bit better. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, in my brain, I don't know why, you're killing me is always coming from the mouth of a child. I don't know. I don't know why. Isn't Mondays roast HK day? No, every day is roast HK day, Pseudo. Or Steffi, I'm so sorry. You're really killing me. Exactly. It's a classic. Yeah. I don't know why. I just... The moment you said, oh, hi, Mark, I instantly merged your voice with the actor's voice. Oh, okay. Sweet goodness. Simfile, hello. Lovely to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. Katie makes everything better. Well, I'm glad. Katie is 30 and thriving. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Although I definitely don't feel like I'm thriving at the moment. But like, if I take a step back from how I have been feeling internally, I am definitely thriving. I mean, things are going great. I had this I started writing and it was so dumb. But I was just like frustrated with the fact that I was like, wow, everything is going well and I should be happy about it, but I'm not. And I can't remember. Did I write this down? I want to know if I wrote it down or if I have to, if it's like recorded somewhere or, I don't think it's this. No, this is something else. Okay, hold on. I think I did actually record something about it. It's so silly, though. Adam, Big Ads Plays, hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate you very much. Guys, I found the outfit, by the way. Katie said it couldn't be done. I will not share it with anyone, but it's fire. You don't even... How do you know? How do you know? You haven't confirmed with me. And also, there is not a single thing on that website that is the full concept of the outfit. So... You can't be. You contacted the company. Okay, sure. They would not give you my information. Sweet goodness. CT, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. This Monday really does suck for me. Allergies are terrible today. No. I'm so sorry, Karthik. That sucks. That's the worst. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Oh, I think it's this. Let me turn down the volume so you guys don't hear it. But like... No, not that one. No, it's not that one. What is it? Did I not? Aw, I don't think I wrote it down. Anyways, it's fine. That's not what I was thinking. Okay, so this is not what I was thinking of. What I have in my phone is... It's not what I was thinking about. There was something else that I was writing, and I can't figure out what it was. And I'm kind of not mad about it now. But it was basically like I should be happy, but I'm not. And I can't remember how it went, and it's so annoying because I can remember the ones that I have written down, but I can't remember the ones that I don't. Ugh. What a goose. Probably because it was terrible, though. So maybe we don't. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that it doesn't exist anymore. You found the goose onesie. Nice. I am persuasive. Sure. They did the Mark meme. Ridiculous. Blessed nonetheless. Hello. Happy new week. Oh, it's the last day of June. I was going to say happy July. Never mind. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow's also Canada Day. So that's exciting for me and also any other Canadians. Whoa, that went up by 7 so fast. I didn't even know. Also, I feel like this is, again, like a lot of resubs. Also, I feel like all of this was resubs that, like, probably weren't even shared today. Maybe one or two of them was shared today. I don't know. But, like, when I was last stream, when we were at, like, 230 something, I was like, don't worry. That'll go up. That'll go up by itself. Florist, goddess of floors. A pleasure as always. Hello, mortals. Today we celebrate this wonderful tiny being. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5-month resub at tier 3. Ridiculous. What do you do on Canada Day? That's a great question, Calvin. Typically, Canadians have the day off like it's a stat holiday. So a lot I stream. So and also it's on a Tuesday, and I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, so it's just a day for me. But there's like fireworks, and there's a lot of like Canada Day events. Like there's I don't know what there is here. I've never been in Vancouver for a Canada Day before. But there's a lot of, back in where I used to live, there was always something going on at the lake. There were lots of like community events and stuff. So I imagine there's probably a lot of that here as well. Hi, Stan, Rennie, how the heck are you? It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Anyway, so nervous for the baseball game in August. I can't lie to you. It's stressing me out. Why? Wait, Mark, why is it stressing you out? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the thing, right? Because the Blue Jays either play like they'll win the World Series or they play like a little league team, no in between. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. Do I need to finish duck plans? What? What duck plans? By the way, I think my plan is to enter Canada by foot for the EP release party. What? Like across, like the what? Oh, like the Bridge of Niagara, maybe? Question mark. I do not want them to play poorly in front of company, and they might. Well, listen, Mark, it's about being there and hanging out with friends and good people. It's not about how well the Jays actually play. We're almost there. We're almost there. I feel like we should check toward the end of the stream, but I did. What was the command, Steffi? I did update it because I was like, I hate like soliciting subs. I don't want to be like, give me your money. Cause like, do what you want with your money. It's your money. You earned it. Like, I'm not here to tell you how to spend it, and I'm not here to ask you to give it to me. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It feels icky. It feels icky, you know? Anyways, but I did update the command there because I was like, if we don't hit it this month, then we have to do this all over again, and I don't like that even more. Riker, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, you goose. But what are you doing? Sweet goodness. So anyways, I was like, if we get new subs or if people upgrade their subs today, then hopefully we can hit that. But also I feel like we can check back toward the end of the stream because I feel like there's probably still some more resubs to happen. It's unfortunate that the last day of the month falls on a Monday, which is my earliest stream time, because I feel like when was it last month? When was the last month was a Saturday, which is my latest stream. So like I feel like there might be some resubs that happen like later in the day that we just won't know about until after, which I feel bad about. So I don't want to be like, give me your money if we didn't even need it, you know? Whoa, wait, what the fuck's Fatty Will? How the heck are you? How have you been? Well, here's a fun fact people may not know. Fatty Whale, how the heck are you? Thank you for being here. Also, shout out to Fatty Whale. Ramen fajitas, lovely to see you. How the heck are you? Money! Ridiculous. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's not what I was saying. Anyway, you'll find me yelling at the umpires when they miss a call. My gosh, Mark. That's hilarious. Boss said give monies. No, I didn't. Where's Wednesday because P-pad? Oh my gosh. Hilarious. GoldenEye. I think it was supposed to be like Partner Plus ad. I don't know. I didn't make it. How does one upgrade to a tier 4 subscription? I'm so sorry, Calvin. Just don't spill my secrets. GoldenEye's an undercover command. Gosh dang it. Support Katie. Bezos already has enough for his wedding. At the matriarch. Okay, hold on. This has come up twice now. Is Bezos getting married? I'm so out of the loop. Is he? I'm so sorry. Fatty Whale, thank you for the... Wait, what? Did you just upgrade your sub? Fatty Whale, what the butts? Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it very much. Hold on, does that do this right now? Does that do... Ah! Fatty Whale, thank you very much. for the tier 2 sub. What are you doing? Katie Steph is calling me unhelpful. No, how dare? Where? When? When? How dare? Outrage. I came in mid-rant. I heard Kid Funny. No, Rama Fajitas. That's not what I was trying to say. Dr. Spark, hello. Lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. He's getting, he just got married? He got married. Okay. So he definitely doesn't need any more for his wedding. It's done. Also, he's Bezos. So like, what? Pavlov, how was Venice? I hope you had a fantastic time. I've never been, but it looks incredible. Sweet goodness. He's getting married in Venice. Oh wait, Pavlov, are you fibbing? Pavlov, are you fibbing because Bezos got married in Venice? I'm so confused. Hold on. JK wasn't in Venice, didn't get invited to the wedding. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait. I was so out of the loop, Pavlov. I was just asking if Bezos was getting married. I didn't know that he already did or that it was in Venice. You did go to Venice last year. It was nice. Very cool. I want to go someday. I think that would be cool to visit. Cool place to visit. Zane, hello. Lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. Happy Monday. Sweet. Good. Wait, Fatty Whale, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the butts? Did you... What? Thank you for upgrading to tier 3. What the butts? What? Okay, so I can't send a new message with each upgrade. Oh. Oh no. Or is that what you were trying to do? Oh my goodness. What the butts? Thank you so much. Polite Pirate, hello. What the butts? Thank you for the 3-month resub at tier 3. Kind of new here, but I know the difference Partner Plus can do, so glad to help. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And please downgrade after this month. Like we don't after this month, after today, we just go back to normal, casual chill, tier 1 or why would anyone upgrade to tier 3? Ridiculous. Pavlov definitely wouldn't with those 3 little stars on the sub badge. Definitely not Pavlov. Trying to do a PSA. Oh, Fatty Will, thank you. Not everyone knows the points stack. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you mean? Like if you upgrade What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I think the sparkle is just a bug. Yeah. Up to 9. What? How does that work? What? Also, reduct plans, I was talking about the peaking duck plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Thanks, Walter Mellon. I'm like, what are we talking about? But that's also me literally all the time. Sweet goodness. Sweet goodness. Okay, so the wedding. Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Arthur Fortune, hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify that gorgeous face of yours. I'm feeling okay today. I'm feeling, I think, better than I was feeling on Saturday, which is good. How are you? Howdy. Josh, good to see you as well. Thanks very much for being here. Will just unlocked something new. Dang. I know, right? Like, what? Are you sure? And it stays? And they all stay? That's so... I feel like that's cheating. I'm so confused. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to Bezos. Which feels like back to basics, but back to Bezos. Also, Carlos Val, 2806, hello. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. And the champ, lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy the emotes courtesy of Riker. Sweet goodness. Where am I at? Okay. So Bezos got married in Venice. I'm sure the wedding invite got lost in the mail. Yeah. I'm sure he meant to invite me. Oh no! What am I doing? What did I click on? Oh no! Stop. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Sweet goodness. Okay. Bezos spent $40 million on his wedding. Good Lord. Who needs to spend that much money on a wedding? But also, like, I guess if you have that much money, he probably doesn't even notice. Like, that's probably not even a dent to him. He's like, it's like confetti. It's not money. It's just confetti to him. Like, it's insane. Anyways, sorry. Said gifting subs at the current moment doesn't help because we need to be able to actually have sub organically. Yeah, but I mean, like, we're close, so I think it's fine. It's fine. Gotta go back to work. Glad to see you all. No, Kitty, I'm not mad at you. You're not mad you didn't sing a song. Thanks so much for letting me know immediately. I appreciate you, and I hope that work is going well today. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you later. Sweet goodness. Happy July, ramen fajitas. Sweet goodness. What am I doing? I was trying. Where am I at now? Your teeth hurt, Josh. What's going on? Did you have dental work done recently? You're short on points? Yeah, but barely. I mean, they'll probably be up by the end of stream or later this afternoon, is my guess. I don't know. A cheer. Hello. Aloha. How are you? Thank you very much for the 39-month resub. I appreciate you very much. Sweet goodness. Thank you very much for being here. Mark, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I was working outside the other day and asked my neighbor if he had anything that I could use to trim some branches with. He came back with a small X-Acto knife, and I told him it's not going to cut it. On that note, I'll see myself out. Mark, I was so confused as to what this was leading up to. I feel like that's the best jokes. Like that's when I find them the funniest, where I'm like, I have no idea what's going on, and then there's a punchline, and I'm like, oh, it's fun. Anyways, just unlocked something new. Didn't know about the point stacking either. Very confusing. Very confusing. For example, if a viewer upgrades their subscription from tier 1 to tier 2 in the middle of their subscription term, you will receive the Partner Plus points for both tiers. That's what the viewer is charged twice. Oh, that sucks though. I don't know. Me? Gorgeous? Ridiculous. Sweet goodness. I just do the 3-month bundle for tier 3 to take advantage of the bundle discount. Yeah, fair. I would too. But if there's a way to game the system, next time. Ridiculous, Walter Mellon. Wheel, hello, good morning. Lovely to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. You can only do it once, so if you do it the first month, you kind of mask the numbers for the subsequent months. Yeah. There is that. This is the villain era. There shall be no singing or dancing. Oh, gosh dang it. I don't know what to do then. Bye. You have a toothache. Oh, no. Josh, are you able to get in to see a dentist sometime soon? That sucks. Honestly, tooth pain, like mouth pain, is the worst pain. I am in so much pain all the time, every day. I'm chronically ill. I stand by tooth pain / mouth pain, the worst pain. I can't handle it. Like, I have migraines all the time. I'm sometimes bedridden by migraines. I am sometimes bedridden because my body hates me and is just like, what if instead of being functional, you just hurt everywhere and did not have an explanation for that? And I'm like, sick. Party time. But mouth pain, I'm out. No, I refuse. I'll sleep about it. I can't. No. Sweet goodness. Okay. Lieutenant Louisville, good to see you. How are you? Did you guys know that Ocean Walter? Sorry, Walter. Did you guys know that ocean water is salty, not sparkling, and makes up 70% of the earth? I guess it's true what they say. The earth is flat. Pseudo! Awful, but good. I like it. Kevin Running Pico, hello. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm melting in a chair. It's 40 Celsius right now. Gross. No, don't like. Yeah. Though Celsius, for whatever reason in my brain, the Celsius, 40 degrees Celsius to 104 degrees Fahrenheit is like one of the few exact conversions that I know just off the top of my head, and I don't have to do the math for, because when I was in 9th grade, I got the swine flu when that was going around, and I had been like, the whole time I had been like, if anybody that I know is going to get it, it's going to be me. And I was right. Anyways, I went into the hospital and they took my temperature and it was 104, but they were using it was the thermometer was in Fahrenheit, and so I knew that was 40, and that's the only, I just know that that's 40 Celsius. But I had a fever of 104 Fahrenheit for like 9 hours. And then I lost an hour of my day the next day. And I never got it back. I don't know what happened in that hour. I was very confused. Anyways, tried to upgrade my sub. I don't know what I'm doing and accidentally canceled. No, Riker, wait, what? Actually, that's so funny. That's so funny, though. Holger how do I pronounce this? Holger? Let me know. Grilling my dinner for work tonight. That sounds great. Walter is salty. Sorry. Swishy Zero, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, unmuted. My aquatic persona appreciates the shout out. I'm so glad. Walter Mellon. Kind of doing better. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you're still getting some good rest and taking good care of you. And yes, so like the only ones that I know off the top of my head are 40 to 104, 32 to 0, or I guess 0 to 32, if I'm to be consistent, and negative 40 to negative 40. It's the only ones I know. That actually is an accurate assessment of me. Salty. Oh my God, Walter. Incredible. 104, yeah, that was pretty common for me. Like if I have a fever, it's between 103 and 105.5 every time. It's always really high. It's always like concerning. Anyways, Rigor about it subbing only good at gifting is hilarious. It's so funny. It's not funny. I'm very sad right now. I'm so sorry, Riker. Oh no, can you fix it? I don't know. Can he fix it? Anyways, there was a period of time where I did actually have an Uncle Bob. But anyways, Donkey Feed, hello, lovely to see you. Tanklau, hello, lovely to see you as well. I had a bad joke I want to tell, but it's about a broken pencil, so it's pointless. Does anyone else feel like nobody actually likes summer, but we were conditioned to think it's good because since it's the only time we had off school as kids? Probably. I've never liked summer. It's not my vibe. It's too hot. It's too hot, and it always has been. And it's too hot, like, because, climate change. If you believe in that nonsense. I'm just kidding. I do. Because climate change, so, like, everywhere is a lot hotter now. Than it was when we were kids. So, like, to be fair, I think summers used to not be quite as terrible. But I've always hated the heat. So, also probably because if you have a chronic illness, it almost always is worse when it's hot. So, there's that. Sweet goodness. I am a card-carrying union worker in the entertainment industry. I'm salty AF. Fair. Oh, my goodness. I would so die if I had a fever at that temperature. I can't even bear the temperature from the outside. Me neither. It's a lot easier when it's inside, but also your brain will melt. So, Marcus, hello. Thanks for the love. I hope you're doing well. The best thing about summer is my birthday, right? Relatable. And then it's just too hot and I want it to be over. I'm a fall and winter boy. I live in perpetual summer. Yeah. That's an interesting choice on your part, Walter. Summer is fun specifically if you are not working, sitting near the ocean with an ice cold beverage. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. I like mountains, though, more than I like oceans. Although now I have both. Matthew, bonjour. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 23-month resub and also for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Matthew, what a butts. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. I wish it was still spring weather. I want autumn weather. But also in Vancouver, autumn weather mostly just means rain, so maybe spring weather is fine. Oh my goodness. I love the mountains. I love them so much. I'm melting at 25 Celsius. Yeah, same. Relatable. When I went to San Diego for TwitchCon years ago, it was like 20 degrees or 20 or 20, between 20, I think it was between 18 and 22 the whole time that I was there. And I was sweating every day. And I was wearing like I was wearing short shorts and tank tops and like dresses, and I'm like, I'm dying. It's too hot. Feel like I only started to notice it getting outrageous heat-wise in my final year of high school. Yeah, I don't know. It's been rough, though. I love spring and autumn. They just don't exist anymore, honestly. Although I live in Vancouver, so they do a little bit more now. So, anyway. Yay for me. Although it is we're like kind of in a heat wave at the moment, so. It's a lot harder to adjust how I'm sitting when I'm wearing this dress. Anyways, when you hang out with Riker, it was an accident, and also I didn't even encounter another human. Oh, that's like autumn weather. The work is here, though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Walter Mellon. Although I will say, I feel like there's a pretty like established film industry here in Vancouver. Is that not right? I feel like that's right. I mean, you're not in Canada though, so that might be tough. I don't know. Anyway, there is what? I'm just saying. Sweet goodness. I have to BRB in a few. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't click the wrong button if you're gonna ban someone. Don't mod them. Steffi, the shade. Riker was doing his best. Okay. Okay, GoldenEye. Stop. Anyways, I'm gonna start playing music now. I swear I do music here. We're back on originals and hopefully gonna get through the rest of them today. I think I did 16 last stream and I think there's 16 left, so crushing it. Don't tempt me. You know I want to move to Vancouver after visiting Walter Mellon. Listen, your job would be secure here. And the weather is better. It's expensive though, so there is that. Katie and Mad Max would be really fun. Wait, why? Why would I be in Mad Max? Good morning, Sam. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. So this is the start, the official start of the villain era. Technically, I wrote Indie Pop Girl before this one, but I am going to play these songs in the order that they're going to be on the EP, so that'll come up a little bit later. But Indie Pop Girl wasn't actually part of the villain era until after the fact. Oh, look, I got to take my pills. I'll do that in a second. Actually, I'll do it now. Sweet, as if LA isn't. Good point. Good point, Walter Mellon. Then why aren't you here? Sorry, I'm making it worse. Anyways, what was I saying? So this song was the official start of the villain era in my brain. Indie Pop Girl got added to the list for the EP later because it just kind of fits. But it wasn't part of the vibe. Originally. Anyways, Indie Pop Girl I wrote because I saw a hashtag, and I'll come back to that when I'm actually playing the song. But this one I wrote because I got out of the hospital as I mentioned when I was talking about salad last stream. I had waited 2.5 years to get into the hospital for this like extended surveillance essentially to catch my seizures on video and like while monitoring me and everything. And I waited 2.5 years to get in there, and they did not look at the thing that I told them I knew was related to my seizures. I was like, every single time that I have a seizure, this is where the air pressure is. Can we like pay attention to that? Also, I have a migraine every single time that I have a seizure. Maybe that's relevant because migraines and seizures are related. There's tons of research on it. Anyways, they are like the processes by which they occur are related, especially for non-epileptic seizures. So anyways, they didn't look at that. So they were like, well, you're not having any epileptic activity while you're having seizures. So you don't have epilepsy. We think that it's psychogenic. We think that like there's some trauma happening and they're like just as debilitating, they're just as valid, which I agree, they are. And for people who do have psychogenic seizures, like they are incredibly debilitating, and you can get all of the therapy in the world and sometimes it helps and sometimes it doesn't. But that being said, they came into my room and they were like, hey, so, do you have this particular type of trauma? And I went, I sure do. Why? And she started crying and she was like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, do you want a tissue? And I felt really awkward. Anyways, she was like, that's the most common cause of psychogenic seizures, is that specific type of trauma. And I was like, sick. Sounds great. So because they thought that my seizures were related to the trauma, they sent me for free therapy, which is great. So I did go to the free therapy. It didn't help because it turns out, because it was very like specifically geared toward identifying and understanding like what was causing the seizures, but mine was not actually related to thought processes. So it didn't work for me. I didn't get through the whole thing because it just like it wasn't clicking. But it was helpful for the period that I was in it. Anyways, despite that not being the cause of my seizures, I decided that I was really mad about the concept that my ex could have been the reason that I was having debilitating seizures all the time. And so I was like, I'm so sorry. Did he not hurt me enough? He's not even in my life anymore. I don't want to think of this human ever again. And you're telling me that he might be the reason that I have been having debilitating seizures every couple of days for the last 4 years? What? We haven't been together any of that time. So anyways, I got really mad about it and I wrote this song. So without further ado. Also. Oh. I'm on the wrong. One moment, please. There we go. My buttons weren't attached to this screen. That's not how this goes. Dang, I thought my exes left me in a bad way. I mean, they probably did, though. It's not to diminish anyone else's experience. Hi, Reska. How many times can I break down before I'm gone? How many years can I hate myself pretending there is nothing wrong? Say it's okay. It's not enough for me to break things off. And I think it's my fault, 'cause I know that I will give you all of me, kneeling on the ground. And you will take me piece by piece until I'm hollowed out. I've been feeling empty since you left. The scars have set in from the cuts you dug so deep. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'm so done with paying for your sins, the wounds that you inflicted out. You washed the blood. Picture. Well, roll back the sleeves, but you won't let them see what's behind the scenes. Do you feel powerful when I'm bleeding? And you're the reason that I'm breaking down. 'Cause you'll say it's my fault till I bow. So I will give you all of me, trying not to. And you will break me piece by piece until I'm dead inside. I've been feeling empty since you left. The scars have set in from the cuts you dug so deep. I'm so done with paying for your sins, the wounds that you inflicted J26XL, and 1 Foot Boy. Thank you very much for being here. Welcome. Why am I the one to pick up the pieces that you left in your wake? How come the monsters never pay the price for the people that they break? I hope you pay someday and I'll be doing great. 'Cause I'm done paying, yeah, that debt is yours to take. I've been feeling empty, but I know the scars are healing from the cats you dug so deep. I'm so done with paying for your sins. I will not be your victim. You can't have more blood. No, you can't have my blood. So I wrote that song because someone hurt my feelings. Anyways, it was like, it was such an interesting experience at the hospital too, because they were like, they didn't even tell me what they thought my seizures were at first. They were just like, hey, do you have this kind of trauma? And I was like, yeah, why? And then she cried and apologized and walked me through like what they thought, what their theory was, what they were going to do about it. And then also, Christy Carlo, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, hi. My name's Katie. I'm a singer-songwriter from Toronto, now based in Vancouver, Canada. I sing and play guitar mostly, sometimes piano, sometimes ukulele. And today we're doing original songs. But yeah, and then at the end of it, they were like, okay, so like, you're good to go home. Is home a safe place for you? And I was like, yeah. The person who caused the trauma, not there. Hasn't been since before I started having the seizures, so all good. It was an interesting experience. It was an interesting experience. Christy Carlo always plays your songs in his stream with pretty good lyrics. Thank you very much. J26XL, appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and thank you for jamming along. I appreciate it. Chris, thanks very much for bringing your community over. How was your stream? I guess it's been an hour. We'll do music now. Yeah, exactly. Rascal, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thank you guys for vibing along. Thank you for swaying along. Thank you for the lighters. Dear Gerongo, thanks for being here. Sweet goodness. So anyways, that was the first song that I wrote of the series of songs that when I started officially calling this my villain era. And that will be the first song on the EP that's coming out in August, and I'm really excited about it. This song will actually have like proper drums on it too, like somebody's actually playing the drums that are going on this track, as opposed to them just being like fills, which is exciting. Probably say this about every villain track, but I can't wait to hear how the recorded version sounds. I'm so hyped. I cannot describe to you enough like how excited I am about it, because like I've only heard 3 of the songs so far, and so hopefully I get the rest of them back from Elena like today, because I still need to go get them mastered. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I've heard 3 of them, and we've finalized 3 of them. So that's really exciting. I really like how they're sounding. They're so cool. And I like them, and I want to listen to them, and that's never happened before, and I'm so excited. Jonathan, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Sweet goodness. No, not yet addicted to the stream. Are you sure? Raven Artfilia, lovely to see you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. Oh, hi, Chloe. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chloe, what are you talking about? You're so innocent. You're so innocent. Just another 7-hour short one. Sweet goodness, Chris. Ridiculous. That's wild. Flash time, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. Katie's already in her villain era. Time flies. So I actually started writing these songs when I was concussed because, fun fact, like 2 or 3 weeks after I got out of the hospital for 2 weeks, I got a concussion. I fell and I hit my head. So, I wrote all these songs while I was concussed. And because I just like, I didn't have anything else to do, because I wasn't really allowed to do anything. And everything hurt my brain, but like thinking too much hurt my brain. So I had to write something, because otherwise it would all just sit in my brain. So I wrote a bunch of songs. I wrote 7 songs that year. Did I write 9 songs in the whole year? I think I wrote 7 songs in like 4 months. Anyways. That makes it more exciting. I'm so glad. Elite Fat Stack. Chloe was here the whole time. No chaos shenanigans whatsoever. Agree. Yeah. We're on the same page, Natalina. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Sweet goodness. Yeah. You took a concussion and made it a fun concussion. I don't know about that, but it still sucked. But sure. I took a concussion and I made it profitable. Maybe. Probably not. Anyways. This next song is You Suck. It is the natural follow-up to For Your Sins, because where For Your Sins I wrote because I was mad, because I was like, you traumatized me, and now I'm just finding out that might be why I am unwell and am having debilitating health problems. And I'm mad about it. And then this song I wrote because I sat down on my bed after finishing writing For Your Sins, and I went out loud to myself because there was no one else in the room. I sat down and wrote another song about my trauma. Whoops. And then I was like, what if I just like ran with that and see what came of it? Chris, thank you very much for the 69 bits. Appreciate you turning concussions into concessions. Yep. Oh my goodness, Chloe. So yeah, I wrote this song as a joke at first, but then I liked it. I thought it was fun and also kind of funny. So I finished it and I decided that I would share it, and now it's being produced and it sounds so good. It sounds so good. This is one of the ones that I have back. This is one of the ones that's been finalized, and I'm like, it's so like sassy and amazing, and I'm really excited about it. Just goes to show you that like sometimes you gotta write about whatever comes to mind, even if it seems stupid. And sometimes you have to write a lot of bad stuff that you're gonna hate or seems silly to you, and then eventually it'll turn into something good. This has so many like lines from the start that are so bad. When I first started writing it, because I was just like, I'm just gonna roll with it and see what happens. And like I just hit record and went, all right, let's see where it goes. And some of it's real bad, some of it's so dumb, but like I love it because it got me here. Tainted Crimson, hello, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You saw Katie while talking to a vacuum. Well, Little Griffin, if you recall, we did have April Fool's merch. We did have You Suck April Fool's merch with vacuum on it. The only stupid ideas are the ones you don't act on. And I missed it. I'm so sorry, Little Griffin. I'm so sorry. I love the vacuum merch. It's so funny. It's so funny. Anyways, this is You Suck, and it's not about anyone here. It's about my ex. It's literally, I started writing it immediately after finishing the last song about the trauma that he caused me, so. GoldenEye, I'll ban you. All right. Oh, no, Riker, not except for the mods. I think, is anyone who has heard the, like, I can't remember what tier it's out at. I think it's at tier 3 on the Patreon. Is there anyone here who's at tier 3 on the Patreon and has heard the like original first recording of You Suck because it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't even remember what it was. I just know that it was stupid. She's lying, Chad. It's a banger. No, the song as it is now is so much better. It's a very important part of the creative process to let go of your ego and be willing to make a fool of yourself or be willing to fail. Yeah, 100%. Which is also the hardest part of it for me. Oh, crumbs. Retro Richie, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Retro Richie. All right, here we go. I'm so sorry, Retro Richie. This isn't about you. This is you being here and me singing this song, not related. This intro is not in the produced version, but that's okay. It doesn't need it. Wrote another song about my trauma. Whoops, maybe I should just cut to my mama, but I'm spilling the tea and I'm not gonna clean up. Maybe spread it around. I'll tell the whole town, 'cause you suck, and that's my problem. Go suck your own bottle. I'm sending the bills from a therapy. I hope that you find pain and misery. I wish you nothing but bad luck. I know it's petty, but you suck. Sorry if you think that I'm a drama queen, but coming from the bad guy running through my dreams. Call me what you want, but you still did the deed. So I'm wearing my crown to tell them what went down. 'Cause you suck, and that's my problem. Go suck your own bottle. I'm sending the bills for therapy. I hope that you find pain and misery. I wish you nothing but bad luck. I know it's petty, but you tore me down and locked me up. Told me I'm not enough, so I'm the lucky one. So I kept my mouth shut. And you played the long game for a grift. Yeah, you robbed me of everything and got away with it. So we'll settle the score. No, I'm not your toy. You suck, and that's my problem. Go suck your own bottle. I'm sending the bills for therapy. I hope that you find pain and misery. I wish you nothing but bad luck. I know it's petty, but you suck. I think it's funny because so when I recorded this in studio, I didn't know that Furby was still recording when I kept like I'd end the song and then as the music ended I'd be like, can you tell that I have no idea how I want that last "you suck" to sound? Because it was different every time. Every single time that I sung it, every time that I went through that whole song, I would sing that last or say that last "you suck" dramatically differently, and I'm like, I don't know what I want it to sound like, and like I'm happy with the one that Alana picked, but like me and Furby were just going back and forth, being like, you suck. So at the very end of the produced version of this song, which you'll hear in August, at the very end of it, there's just like in the background, very quietly, is me being like, you suck. And it's so funny. It's so silly. I love it. Okay, anyways, sorry. Thank you guys very much for jamming along. Thank you for vibing along. Do you suck? Fun note about this song, I thought the lyric was go suck your own bottom instead of bottle. And that always made me laugh. Yeah, go eat butt. Yeah, no. It's bottle. Like, it was meant to be very patronizing. Oh, to be fair, originally it was meant to be a euphemism, but then I was like, I don't know how to make this a euphemism, so I'm just going to go with bottle and be patronizing instead. And then everybody heard bottom, and I was like, God damn it, stop. Chloe, no. We're out of paper bags, though. Oh, no. That drawn out "you suck" makes me think of Kip from Napoleon Dynamite for some reason. Incredible. The song is gonna be so good. It's so good. You guys have no idea. They're so good. And I'm so excited. I want so badly for Alana to send me the rest of the songs like today. I hope so, because I still need to get them mastered. I'm going to send, I guess, actually, let me check if she sent me the files like in the drive, in our Google Drive folder. Or if just in Discord. No, she's only sent them in Discord. So I might ask her to send the finished ones in the drive so that I can share that with the person who's going to be mastering them. So at least I can get started. I don't know. Anyways. Hi, Luis. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Cool. Cool. I should have done the only thing you love. I feel like this is probably a wrong number, but I'm going to answer it anyway because I do have an appointment coming up. Give me a second. Hello? It was, in fact, a wrong number. But I had to check just to be sure because I have an appointment this Friday. So sometimes they call to confirm. I wonder if I was supposed to call to confirm. I should check my email again. Wait. No. Do I have an email for this appointment? I don't remember. I just let them confirm with my voicemail. I do sometimes, but usually not on purpose. I'm the wrong number, Steffi. Oh, that was your number I dialed. Oops. Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay. Hang on. Let me actually just really quickly. Do I have an email from a doctor? That would have been like a couple weeks ago. Oh, no. Haha, I found it. Specialist appointment. Okay. Please arrive 5 to 10 minutes prior. Bring medications. Please confirm by email 4 days prior. Otherwise, I will call you earlier that week to confirm. Okay, so then she'll probably call me. Unless, maybe I can confirm by email today. Maybe I'll remember, but I probably won't. Elite Bad Stack, what the butts? Thank you for the freaking 26-month resub at tier 3. What are you doing? Did you just upgrade? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the butts? Elite Pat Stack. Thank you very much. I always think there's an explicit version with the lyrics changed from luck to... Riker! No. There isn't. Do you want there to be? Nathan, thank you very much for being here. Happy Monday. Good to see you. 3 points away. Crazy. Thank you very much, Elite Pet Stack. That's so kind. That's so generous. iOS did this thing where it would create shortcuts for favorite contacts automatically, but it tried to create phone numbers for some reason for some of my Instagram friends, but they weren't real numbers. Oh no. Oh no. So did you have just like a bunch of fake numbers in your phone? Did you just have a bunch of fake? Oh, Riker explicit. It's good. It's good. Thanks, Pseudo. I like it. I'm still not convinced toy was the right line. Disagree, Chloe, because it getting to lead people on and then just follow it up with toy. And it feels so much more cheeky. It feels so much more like cheeky and fun. So I'll settle the score. There it is. So I'll settle the score. No, I'm not your toy. I think it's the right line. I'm very happy with that decision. Um, Riker's number is cheeky indeed. I'd sell it for a few dollars for what Riker just said. Steffi, how dare. Anybody who has honey from Riker does have his number. Also, anybody who was there for his stream that one time where he showed us the phone that had the number on it. Oh, no. Anyways. Oh, Riker, we love you. All right. The first song on the EP that made me feel like, oh my gosh, can I write cool songs? I love this song so much. This was a song that I wrote like when I started kind of coming back into streams. Like I wasn't back to streaming at a regular schedule, but like I was trying to come back to streams. This one, it wasn't the next one that I wrote. Like the next one that I wrote was Villain, which we'll come back to later. But I thought that this one would be funny on the EP to come right after You Suck, because it's You Suck Vampires. And I think I'm funny. So Vampires, I wrote once I started coming back to streams after my concussion, and I was in this headspace where like I knew that I was pushing myself to be back in streams before I was actually recovered from my concussion, and so like before I was ready to really be back. And it was at a point in my concussion recovery that like if I streamed, I was streaming for like maximum 2 hours, maybe 2.5. And I was completely incapacitated between streams because like just streaming for that 2 to 2.5 hours was like too much on my brain, and I couldn't do anything else until like between streams. Like I needed to recover for more than a day just to like be functional kind of, and then I would have another stream. So it was a really, really tough time, but also it was like it was really frustrating and also exhausting, but like I felt that I needed to be back streaming because that this is my job. And I don't know how many of you feel comfortable taking an entire month off of work, or I think at this point it was like a month and a half, but taking an entire month off of work and not having an income for that period of time, like at all. But it's not fun. It's scary. It's real scary. And it was okay. Like I made it work. It was fine. But like I did have to come back to stream before I was feeling okay. So I was feeling really frustrated because I was like, I need to be doing more because I'm not making enough. But like I can't do more, and I can't work a regular job, and I don't have PTO. Like it's not a luxury that I have with the streaming as my job. I don't get sick days. So I was like, what more can I do? Like what can I do that is not going to leave me worse off than I already am? Because I feel like at the time, and honestly sometimes, especially when I'm burnt out, this is how I feel about it, but like sometimes I very much feel like streaming, because my job is streaming and entertaining, like it feels like what I'm doing for work is giving like a piece of myself to everybody else. Is just like, I'm like essentially selling me. I'm selling myself and my energy, and I don't have any more to give. Even now, like even when I'm doing really well, like most of the time, I don't have any more to give than I am actively giving. I usually don't have more to give than what I'm giving on stream. If I'm streaming on a day, that's pretty much my whole day, most of the time. And if it's not my whole day, I need Tuesday, Wednesday to recover, because I'm not well. Oh, hi, Rashi. Lovely to see you. Good morning. Hi, Stuart, out and at. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3 bits. I appreciate you very much. Always a pleasure to see you. Anyway, so I just felt like I don't have any more to give. I physically am not capable of giving more at the moment because I was concussed still. So I wrote this song about it because I was like, I don't know what to do. I was scared because I was like, this is my income and I'm not making enough because I can't be there enough because I'm not well. So, anyways. You did unsub after all, Riker. I guess you don't like Katie as much as we thought. Stop. Oh, sweet goodness. How does one suck a vampire? No. Other way around. That's not how it works, buddy. Thanks, Natalina. You've got my back. Anyways. So, I wrote this song, Vampires, because I was feeling drained. Get it? I think I'm funny. Anyways. I love this one. This one's a slow burn. It's very vibey. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I don't know the key. Okay. Wait. Since I have them here. Vampires, they want me for more than blood. They follow me home to feed from my soul. Don't care if there's nothing left on these weak bones. I called for vampires, drain me of my life force. Vampires. Hi, I'm Magical Night. Good to see you. Thank you. There's a cabin on every corner. I got nowhere to hide. Eyes all over me. Do they ever blink? And no one ever warned me. They don't come just at night. I can't seem to sleep. Are they in my dreams? Chasing, erasing me. Vampires, they want me for more than blood. They follow me home to feed from my soul. Don't care if there's nothing left on these weak bones. I call for vampires, drain me of my life force. Vampires, little Griffin, what the butts? Thank you very much. I've been selling the taste, yeah, 'cause I gotta survive. Come on and fight, have another bite. And it feels like a wasteland. Is anybody alive? I can't seem to find anything that feels right. We're dying, goodbye to the light. Vampires, they want me for more than blood. They follow me home to feed from my soul. Don't care if there's nothing left on these weak bones. I call for vampires, drain me of my life force. more than blood. They follow me home to fade from my soul. Don't care if there's nothing left. I come for vampires, drain me of my life force. Vampires. I just thought it would be funny to play that with the sunglasses on. Anyways. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys very much for the claps. Thanks for vibing along, for jamming along, for dancing along. You guys are the best. I love that. I felt so good about that song. Totalino, hello. Happy Monday. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for your lurk always. Little Griffin, thank you for the 300 bits. Ridiculous. Thank you for the kind words. Hands down my most favorite Katie original. Thank you. Sweet goodness. Thank you very much. I'm always impressed with how much energy you have to give. I've been more mindful of the toll it takes as I've learned about what you deal with in terms of fatigue, pain, seizures, trauma. The complete investment that you have in your music and this community always comes through. I'm glad this community has been giving back to support you in return. Thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate it. It's funny because, like, I think that, like, 2 or 3 months ago, I would have been like, nah, it's fine. It's nothing. You're like, yeah, obviously I'm unwell and I give what I can. And there's going to be times where like I'm not able to do as much as I'd like to be able to. And I'm not able to be as responsive and as engaged as I would like to be. And especially lately, like I feel like I've been so aggressively MIA outside of streams and like whatever posts I am able to put out. But like, especially with the EP, I'm like, there's just so much happening. So, like, I don't really feel that bad about it. But I do feel like I'm not doing enough to, like, engage the community outside of streams and to like, keep in touch and interact. But in April, April and May, I had the experience of, for the first time since my health has been quite this bad, hanging out and spending time with another spoonie who is also like somebody who is also quite chronically ill and like deals with a lot because of that. And then also somebody who has no disabilities and no chronic illnesses. And the stark contrast is I don't even know. It's like immeasurable. Like I don't even know how to describe it. But also at the same time, like there was this period of time where I, especially hanging out with somebody who's chronically ill and is unable to do things a lot of the time, it felt so strange being able to recognize for the first time that like I'm a lot more disabled than I thought I was. Like I'm a lot more unwell than I thought I was. And by that, I mean, I didn't realize how aggressively not unwell most people are, but also I didn't realize that I am more debilitated than most of the other chronically ill people that I know, which was news to me. And I feel like I'd been told before by another chronically ill friend that like I am more debilitated than they are, and I was like, I don't think so. I think I'm pretty functional. Like I think I'm okay. I do well. And then I was actually like spending more time with, and I was like, oh no, I am a lot more debilitated. I am just more debilitated than the average, or like than the most of the spoonies that I know, which was a huge wake-up call to me, because I was like, I spend so much time comparing myself, and I know that I need to stop, and I know that it's not good for my brain and it's not healthy, and I try not to, but I have a really hard time not comparing myself to other people, and especially other spoonies, like other people who also are dealing with chronic illness of some kind. I'm like, you're doing so much more than me. You're doing so much better than me. You're like so much more engaged and energetic than I am. and you're doing more and you're interacting with people more. And I don't understand why I can't do that. Like, why am I not doing that? Why is that so hard for me? And then having this realization that it's like, oh no, it's because I am unwell in different ways and they leave me more unable to do things. Like, I need more support. I need more rest. Then I realized, I guess, I also had a moment of like self-pity in that realization, because I was like, oh, I'm really unwell. But then I was like, yeah, but I'm doing well, so it's fine. I'm doing great. I'm thriving. I'm 30, nerdy, and thriving. So like, sure, I'm unwell, but like, I make the most of it. And I do with it what I can. And now maybe I can be a little bit kinder to myself when I'm not able to do things, and when I make those comparisons and I'm just sitting here questioning myself and belittling myself and berating myself as to like, why can't I just do what other people are doing? Why can't I give as much of myself as other people are giving? Why can't I give more energy? And it's because I don't have it. And maybe I can remember that I have more going on. Silly little Katie. You're goofy and groovy. Yes. Thank you, Pseudo. I know, Ryan, it was good. I liked it. I'm just a little unwell, or a lot, it depends on who you ask. If you asked me 3 months ago, I would have said a little. I'm a little unwell. Now I'm like, oh no. I am quite aggressively unwell. Ah, sweet goodness. Tricky? Hello, welcome. Hi. Hopefully it can be a little validating too. Yeah, 100% validating. That's what I mean. Like, it's like it gives me that moment to be able to step back and acknowledge that, like, yeah, maybe comparing myself to people is even more silly than I thought it was. Tricky, on a normal stream day, I would absolutely love to play that for you. I'm back on Thursday taking requests, but today we're doing originals only, so unfortunately I can't play that for you today. But I'd love to play it for you another time if you wanted to come back. Tom Nova, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Why can't I breathe? It's because I have circulation issues. Anyways, I just compare myself to whales. It's worked for me so far. But Fatty Whale, you told us that you're not one. Are you? You are a little unwell. Haha, because I'm little. Hi, Pro. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Sweet goodness. Anyways, the vibe was amazing with the sunglasses. Thank you. I agree. I felt like it would be good. So excited for that song to be released. Also, Vampires, the produced version, is a little bit more dynamic than I play it on stream. Because like on stream, it's very like chill the whole way through until the end. But it builds up a little bit more in the produced version. And it, like the choruses, there's a little bit more distinction. We're going to play Indie Pop Girl next, which, again, I wrote because of a hashtag, and I'll tell you that story in a little bit. But I have to visit the urination station so aggressively, so I'll be back in a second. Let me play one that we played last stream instead of the one that's going to be played later. Give me a sec. No, not this one. Shh, wait. Sorry.
You're tired, on the brink of giving up. I'm here. You're wondering just who you've become. I'm here. No matter the time, I will answer your call. But what happens to me when you get what you want? here for everyone to walk on, all over, on and on. And I'm a little worn, but I'll ask what you need. 'Cause I'm here, but who's there for me? Lonely, don't know where to go. I'm here when you're hurting and you start to lose hope. I'm here for you every turn of the tide. Oh, but God, I don't wanna be tossed to the side. Now I've been your entry rug, here for everyone to walk on, all over, on and on. And I'm on the floor, but I'll ask what you need. 'Cause I'm here, but who's there for me? And I don't need to thank you, but don't ask me for sorry. I'm not made to feel guilty. I've done nothing wrong. But I'll always be here, just broken inside. Yeah, I'll always be here pretending I'm fine. I'll still be your entry rug, but I'm not just here for you to walk on. Can't let this carry on. Maybe some days I can't give what you need. But I'm here, though you weren't there for me.
Hey. I hope visiting the urination station accumulates more PP points. No. Crystal, hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the 58-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh. Crystal, that means that you've been here for almost 5 years. Crazy. I'm sorry to hear that you've been feeling sicky. That sucks. I hope that you're getting some good rest and taking care of yourself. Sweet goodness. Awesome. Hello. Hi, Justin. Good to see you as well. Thanks very much for being here. Sweet goodness. I wanted so badly to get through the Villain EP songs without having to visit the urination station, but I couldn't. I'm so sorry. So I'm back now. I mean, wait, hold on. Justin's not here. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Justin's not here. Justin's working. Right? Pro. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I'm sick. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I remember you coughed on Saturday too, so I hope you're feeling better soon and you're resting well today. That sounds like a pretty serious cough, so thank you for being here. All right. Indie pop girl. I wrote this song because I saw a hashtag and I was like, I relate to that. It was another indie musician sending out a bunch of their stuff. Complicated worlds. Sorry, I can't read. Complicated worlds in, I don't know, 17. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the community unmuted. Sweet goodness. Silly bean, me? I saw an Instagram post from another indie musician. And they had a bunch of hashtags, and the last hashtag, which like I usually don't even read, but I did this one time for some reason. The last hashtag was I need a day off, and I was like, relatable, same. As an indie artist doing all of the work of all, like for all of the different jobs and all the things that need to get done, like my goodness. Although this time, actually, my sister's doing a lot of the design work, and that's really helpful. So there's less work for me this time. But when I wrote this song, I was trying to get the Honestly EP done. So I was going through it at that time. Truly. Hashtags are still a thing? Yeah. Anyways. I wrote this song entirely because I saw a hashtag that from another indie artist that was I need a day off, and I was like, same girl, same. And that's what this is about. Just an average burnt out indie pop girl running around the 7 circles, made your own hell. Gotta pull yourself together while you go out of your mind, practicing your smile cause you don't have time to cry. Clap, clap, goldfish. Overstressed and depressed and compulsively independent, but if you keep doing well, no one figures out you're pretending. Head down. Don't tell. Lost all social connection, it's more like social misdirection. If you tell them you're okay, how many people would question it so strong? Oh my gosh, they're wrong. Just an average burnt out indie pop girl running around the 7 circles, made your own hell. Gotta pull yourself together while you go out of your mind, practicing your smile cause you don't have time to cry. You always gotta be on so they don't eat you alive. Yeah, you indie pop girl. Got your Barbie doll image, best hide your internal grimace. You can't react when you're treated like you're just something to pillage. Calm down. Don't frown. You owe everyone responses, don't you know you belong to them? Your desires don't matter, they just want all you can offer. Don't think, just sing. Just an average burnt out indie pop girl running around the 7 circles, made your own hell. Gotta pull yourself together while you go out of your mind, practicing your smile cause you don't have time to cry. You always gotta be on so they don't eat you alive. Yeah, you indie pop girl. Complicated Worlds, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. What the butts? Thank you. Learned every kind of tension, pulled in every direction. Will you learn to let go? Yeah, you're just an average burnt out indie pop girl running around the 7 circles, made your own hell. Gotta pull yourself together while you go out of your mind, practicing your smile cause you don't have time to cry. You always gotta be on so they don't eat you alive. Yeah, you're indie pop girl. Sweet goodness. The tier 3 emotes are pretty cool. I'm glad you think so. I think the pockets one is tier 3, and that one's maybe my favorite. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to manually update it. And by manually, I mean I just have to manually refresh it. much, Complicated Worlds. What the butts? Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Normally I would offer a request, but I'm playing originals only today. So, I'm so sorry. Let me, if you're, wow. So sorry. I don't know how to be a person anymore. We did it. We did it. Hold on. Let me update this. We did it. We made it. Stream is done. No. Sweet goodness. Complicated Worlds, if you're back another time, I'd love to play. I'd love to give you that bumped song next time. Thank you so much. Holy butts. This is Sparta! No, we already passed 300. Heist to success. We have successfully taken another 10% from 20 for all tier 1 subs, because they used to be a 50% split and now it's 70. Well, I guess I would have had I would have had tier the level 2. So the level 1, I'm so confused by how this works. So you're right. It's only technically 10%. New daily goal, 2,000 people agreeing to fly to Toronto for the EP party. Oh, the venue is not that big. 200 people, though. Sure. Let's limit it to 200 because there's already... Sweet goodness. 20% increase each level. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, the venue cannot hold that many people. Very interested and excited to hear Indie Pop Girl on the EP. Me too. I have no idea what it's going to sound like. I think it'll be good though, because like I was literally dancing to it when I was recording, but I don't really remember what it sounds like. So, because I've been so excited and invested in the 3 that I have. Callie Icon, hello. Thank you very much for the claps. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Words. Help. Help. Pockets. Yes. Congrats on hitting your daily goal. There are no daily goals. How's Myrna today? I actually have a migraine today. Oh no. Might have jinxed myself saying I was going to call out today. I can feel the head pain in my teeth. That's the worst. I'm so sorry, Justin. That sucks. What, have you tried anything to relieve the migraine? I have some suggestions of things that you could try if you haven't done anything yet. Thank you guys for jamming along, for dancing along, and for all the claps and the love for Indie Pop Girl. I love that one. It's such a vibe. It's so much fun. It's so like dancey and upbeat. 1,800 people outside chanting "The limit does not exist." Stop. No, I haven't. So like the rest, I only have final mixes for Villain, You Suck, and Bye right now. And then other than that, I've just heard like what I recorded to. Haven't even heard the other ones with vocals in them yet. She'll have so much FOMO with this. Wait, what? Might have to wait for a Vancouver gig. Toronto isn't feasible for me. That's fair. Maybe the next time that I perform live, it'll be in Vancouver, but I wouldn't count on that being anytime soon. We get to see each other and go eat with the mods. Katie's not a mod. I know. Whatever. It's fine. I will have too much FOMO, but it's fine. I understand. You guys don't want the boss around. Lucas Skovsgaard, let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Hello. Welcome to the chat as well. I love that. Dim lights, cold cloth on my head. Cold cloth is helpful. No work meetings, but I'm open to other suggestions. Okay. Justin, you can always try putting your feet in hot water. Which helps to kind of like bring the blood away from your head, which can help. For me, it's a very temporary solution. So for me, I have to keep my feet in the hot water for it to work. And the moment I take my feet out, it stops working. But for most people, if you put your feet in hot water, it completely gets rid of it. But like as hot as you can handle without like burning your skin, obviously, can be really helpful. And if that doesn't work, if you have any tension in the muscles and you have any peppermint oil, and your skin won't react to that, Or if you have anything peppermint scented even, that can help to relieve tension in the muscles, which can be helpful. Usually a cold compress is what I end up going with, because it's just like the most practical. But I do also have a peppermint roller that I use, which helps enough that I can function kind of. Katie hasn't sneak peeked her own songs yet. Nope. Not all of them. Sona Bacana 999. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Unmuting the sound and putting it to 100%. Oh goodness. The pressure is on. Hi. My wife's uncle lives in Surrey, so Vancouver gig would be significantly more feasible for both transport and potentially couch surfing. Fair, Captain Sam. I get that. Oh, don't mind me. My hair is getting caught in my shock mount. Shocking. Anyways, sorry. Oh, I will hydrate, Luca. I appreciate it. Thanks for the reminder. I have a Migra stick that I think is a peppermint roller. Hopefully I can find it. Okay, yeah. That can be really helpful. And I would just like roll it like basically anywhere where you feel tension or pain can be really helpful. And like massage it in. Don't just roll it, like massage it in, because that can also help a lot. And if not, it feels good. I usually end up like I roll it on the back of my neck and the tops of my shoulders, and then I kind of massage it into those areas, but then I continue to massage it up around my scalp. And then at the very end, when it's like the least amount of peppermint oil possible, I will like rub it around here and like around my temples and like my jaw, because my jaw gets really tight as well, and just like down here. And that can just help relieve some of the tension, and hopefully that helps with the pain. And especially if you're feeling the pain in your teeth, like massaging around the last remnants of the oil. Like I cannot stress enough, don't do it with directly near your face, on your face. Right away. Like you got to use just whatever is left on your fingertips after massaging it, because your eyes will water, like it'll burn your eyes. So I have to be really careful about it. But like I highly recommend like massaging it around your jaw if your teeth hurt. The feet in hot water is a new one though. I'll try that. Yeah, I hope it helps. It does help a lot of people. And it helps me as well. It's just for me that it's a temporary fix. Yeah, Tim, we just hit it courtesy of Complicated Worlds. Thank you so much again. That's absolutely incredible. As much as I'd love to join the other Sams in Toronto, I couldn't work the transportation logistics. Gosh darn it. That's a shame. I'm so sorry, Captain Sam. We'll miss you. Of course, Justin. If there's ever anything that I can do to help you guys be in less pain or less miserable, I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try. All right. After Indie Pop Girl, I decided to put Indie Pop Girl and then Picture Perfect. I think I had originally tried doing Picture Perfect into Indie Pop Girl, which like didn't feel quite right. Or maybe I did it this way the whole time, and then I switched it, and then I switched it back and just didn't realize. I have no idea. But I do actually like it this way. And I don't know. But also it's like a convenient cutoff point anyway, because for the vinyl, it's like I have to have it on two sides, because on a single side it's too long. Because the songs are too long and there's too many of them, because there's actually 8 tracks on the CDs/vinyls. Even though it's a 7-song EP. Because I'm putting The Only Thing You Love on there as a bonus track. But Picture Perfect will be the first song on the second side of the vinyl, so it doesn't even have to come a lead out from Indie Pop Girl. Well, all you gotta do is keep smiling. That's enough to brighten my day. Well, thanks, Lord of Chaos. I can do that for sure. All right. Picture Perfect. This one I wrote because someone was nagging me about my experience. Somebody was like, I don't believe you that you're unwell all the time, because you don't behave like you don't behave how I think somebody who's in pain and exhausted all the time should behave, because you're hanging out with friends and family. And I'm taking it personally. You lied to me. You're a monster. And you just did this to hurt my feelings and to make fun of me. And I'm like, what? So anyways, I wrote this song about it. Let me tell you, I wasn't lying, and if I was, it's not about you. Oh, hey, this is the song about the time Katie took a really good photograph and somebody said it was perfect. Yes, that's it. That's it. Oh, sweet goodness. Guys, I forgot to actually start the scrolling, the lyrics scrolling. It's fine. How dare you attempt to enjoy your life with friends and family when you're able? The audacity. I know. How dare I try to make the most of what little energy I do have? I should just be miserable. You're right. My sincerest apologies. Why aren't you sick? You smile and are happy all the time. Yeah. That must mean that everything's fine. Chronically ill people can only exist in isolation. Yes, and we must be miserable. And we're not allowed to enjoy our lives or live them even.
He sees me 3 times a week on a screen, but he believes he knows me and what I should be. A small peek behind the scenes, try to be honest, but he's already got his story. They don't care, it's an obsession. Now I'm sharing all their transgressions. What did he just say to me? The audacity. Your life's so picture perfect, so who cares what's beneath the surface? You're just one dimension. Oh, did I mention I can tell that you've been lying? 'Cause otherwise you wouldn't be trying to have a life. I'm owed more of your time and explanations why. Sure, picture perfect life. He sees me living it up. It must be so glamorous, it's easy living their dream. Ignore all the pain that I feel. If he can't see it isn't real, I'm happy, obviously. They all say, isn't she lucky? But she's still been crying in her sheets. Maybe it's not everything it seems. Your life's so picture perfect, so who cares what's beneath the surface? You're just one dimension. Oh, did I mention I can tell that you've been lying? 'Cause otherwise you wouldn't be trying to have a life. I'm owed more of your time and explanations why. Sure, picture perfect life. Oh, picture perfect life. How'd you know I always wanted someone to mansplain my life to me? Don't know where you got your expertise, but you know better, surely. My life is picture perfect. Who cares what's beneath the surface? I'm just one dimension. And I heard you mention, sorry, I was never lying. I shouldn't be apologizing for my life, but I'm sure you think you're right, so I won't waste my time. Sure, picture perfect life. Sorry, don't mind me playing the wrong chord. Sure you think you're right, so I won't waste my time. Sure, picture
Sorry. I swear I know how to play my own songs. Ninja Steen, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you guys very much. Riker, thank you for gifting a sub to Pro. Whoa, Riker, thank you for gifting 6 months of a tier 1 sub to Pro. What the butts, Riker? Thank you very much. Sweet goodness. Bear down. Lovely to see you as always. Thanks for being here. So happy this made the villain EP. Me too. Also, this song I wrote like way after most of the. This one I wrote last year. I wrote this last June or July, sometime around there. But most of the villain EP was written the previous year in 2023. Sure is my favorite part of the song. Yeah. Because that's where all the sass lies. That's like the, yeah. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, bud. Howdy, Ninja Steen. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Sorry, don't mind me. Your songs have specific chords? Sometimes. But I'm wrong about them a lot. Thank you guys very much for dancing along, for jamming along. And for all the claps for Picture Perfect. Need to AFK to work, but feel free to yell my name if anything. Okay, thanks, Steffi, for letting us know. Appreciate you. The audacity. Thank you guys for singing along. Oh my gosh. The number of you who typed in the audacity is giving me life. Multium, lovely to see you. Thank you for being here. Honestly, gosh, Katie, eye roll. Gosh, Katie, eye roll. But for real, most people can suck it. Yeah, those people can suck it. Yeah, also most people. Oh, sweet goodness. Anyways. So you're not picture perfect? My life isn't, is what I'm saying. I obviously am. No, I'm kidding. No, I think that I called this, guys, I don't remember the actual conversation. I know that I used the word like glamorous intentionally because that came from the conversation with the person who was like negging me and telling me that it was a personal attack on them for me to lie about being unwell because clearly I am lying. Yes, me and my 4 doctors, my team of 4 doctors that I've gotten in the last 6 months. Yes, we were lying. We were lying to you specifically. I don't care enough to lie to one person. Anyways, I'm so sorry. I know that they used that. They said that my life seems so glamorous, but I can't remember if Picture Perfect was part of that. Like if Perfect was part of that. I don't know. I forget. I do try to like intentionally put like direct quotes from those conversations. Like if I'm writing a song about a specific experience, I'm like, you'll know. But I would just like to reiterate that I don't write songs and call people out in that way. Unless they've left me no way to resolve the emotional turmoil. So like I will always tell you if you hurt my feelings. If you hurt my feelings, I will tell you. If you have done something to make me uncomfortable, I will tell you. And if we can have a conversation about that, that's all that there is to it. That's A-okay. But if I try to have a conversation about that with you and you instead tell me that I'm a monster and or in some way lash out at me or block me and ban me everywhere, then I'm gonna write a song about it because I need to process my emotions. It's nothing personal. I have feelings and I need to deal with them somehow. So unfortunately for you, I'm a musician and I'm gonna write about it. 3, but also I never name names, so there's that. So if ever I write a song about you, no one will know except for you, but you will know if you ever hear it. I'm good, thank you. Hot but good. Oh my goodness, I can imagine. Yeah, it's quite hot here too, and I'm in Vancouver, so it's not usually hot, but it is now, unfortunately. But I'm glad you're doing otherwise good. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you. Gotta get going. Lieutenant Louisville, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take care. Have a great rest of your Monday. I hope you have a great start to the week. The sing-along parts of this EP release are going to be awesome. Yes. I'm so excited for the live show. I'm so excited for the live show. I've never been excited to perform live in person. I've never been excited to perform in person. I've only ever been scared. And now I'm still scared. But I'm excited this time. I'm like actually really looking forward to it. Anyways. Katie gets doctors to help create an alibi. That's it. Yeah. It's all a facade. Katie's bringing the receipts. Always. Sweet goodness. If it says Dr. Bean, that's the only one that's legitimate. Yes, of course. Hi, Burger Boy. Thanks for lurking. This is silly, but at work we had this day player, a person who is hired when extra peeps are needed. Gotcha. Who put his name over the guest cup holder slot on our carts at work. So a coworker wrote, "The audacity." And I so much wanted to explain why it reminded me of Picture Perfect, but I couldn't. That's so funny. That's so funny. Well, Walter Mellon, it'll be a story that you can tell everyone later once the song is out in a month and a half. Are you a good liar? No. No, I'm really not. It's nothing personal, but also it's kind of personal since you made it that way. But, like, it's not my fault. You're a monster and your siblings must choose me over you. Yeah, that was a wild one. We'll get to that. T Swift writes about her exes. Katie writes about her enemies. I don't have any enemies. I just have people who hurt my feelings. Thank you so much, Elite Pet Stack, for the kind words. Don't forget extra pants. I won't. Don't you worry, GoldenEye. I could never. Scared but excited. I'm so excited. Hoboken Job. Hello, lovely to see you. How are you? Also, thank you for inviting me to a raid yesterday, I think you invited me to a raid yesterday during the Pokemon Go tour. For whatever reason, it was like just not loading for me. Unless I did do yours. Did I do yours? I know that there were a couple of people invited me to some, and I like tried to get in, and it just like would not load. And I was like, I tried multiple times, and it was just showing me like the gym and the Pokemon in it. And I'm like, no, you're wrong. So anyways, thank you to everybody who invited me to raids yesterday. It was great. I did 26 raids yesterday. I did like 26 raids. Also, thank you to Anon Moose for gifting one of my Pokemon Go gifts on my throne and helping me justify paying for all of the remote raid passes that I got yesterday. Because I did 26 raids and I didn't get a shiny until the last one. But I got a shiny, so I got it eventually. Now that Katie's excited for live show, do we get Katie World Domination? I mean, tour? No, we still no. That's scary. Sweet goodness. Exactly. I did bring up a VOD to show her, but then we got busy at work and the moment never came up. Darn it. Can't wait for the produced version. Yeah. Are you a good liar? No, I'm really not. That sounds exactly like what a liar would say. Yeah, but have you guys ever seen me lie on stream? The answer is yes, and you know. And you know. I did take photos though. I can put it in Discord. That's so funny. Walter Mellon, I love it. We take off. No, Chloe. Enemies are people that hurt your feelings. I guess, but enemies are people that hurt my feelings that I still have like resentment toward, and I just don't want to carry that around. So I try not to. I don't think about it. But I think that the neurospicy brain maybe helps with that. I just don't think about it. All the raids I did were too full to see everyone easily. Oh no. Fair. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get a shiny? Devastating. I only got one. I got a shiny doggo. Yeah. As long as you didn't send the shiny to the blender. I didn't. Thankfully, I haven't done that again. Also, I got a shiny Snover. And it's kind of cute. I like it. I'm happy with that one. Some of the shinies are really lame, so I was happy that that was the one I got. Keep the shinies out of the blender. I know. Risto, listen to. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. That's very wise. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to hold on to it. Rishi, I hope that therapy goes well. I hope it's helpful for you. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Octo22 Goose. Octogoose. I love it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Octogoose, I have to ask, does that mean that you have 8 honkers? That feels like a weird way to phrase that, but like I didn't know how else to phrase it. Cause like but do you have eight heads from which to honk? I know that that's not what an octopus is. It's tentacles, but like I need to know. Can you honk from 8 different spots? I need to know. I'm sorry for the way that I phrased that and also for asking. I'm so sorry for who I am as a person. Dang it. I never sent legends to the blender. Me neither. Well, actually, I had 26 yesterday, so I did send a few of them to the blender because that was too many. I don't have enough storage for that. Sorry. Anyways. What was I doing? I was thinking something. I was gonna say something, but then I forgot because I got distracted. I got distracted and nobody's surprised. Were you able to get any of the shield doggo? I got a couple. I think I did 3 raids that on Saturday, but I only had time to do it before I started stream because then I streamed for like 5.5 hours on Saturday. So I didn't get very many, but I did a couple. And I did buy the research that like you can get another one. And I chose the path that gets me the shield dog because I want to be able to actually get the shield version of it, I guess. I don't know what it's called. It was a long stream, yeah. Yeah. This is another one of those songs that's much funnier if you hear, like, the explanation of it is so much funnier if you hear the song first. It's so much better if you hear the song and then I explain it to you. Just like Falling. So anyways, crowned form. Yeah, that thing. Katie, Pokemon Monster. Ow! Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Katie, Pokemon streams. No. No. Not the thumb again. Actually, it was my whole hand this time. It was my ulnar nerve. I pinched it in my hand for the first time. Normally, I pinch it in my shoulder. So that was fun. Whoops. That hurts quite a bit. The nerve! I know. Shared the photo. I think I meant to share it several weeks ago, and that's okay. Thanks, Walter Mellon. I'm excited. That's so funny. Everything is fine. The most frequent lie. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Nathan. Me too. How was your Go Fest? This is Villain, and I'll tell you a little bit more about it afterward because it's just better that way. It's just better that way if you don't know what it's about.
Standing alone in the shower, bodies tense, wonder if I'll make it out. Doors are locked, checked them all like 1,000 times, but the water's covered me in doubt. My skin is crawling, scream someone's watching, but there's nobody there. I'm alone in my bathroom. This is the world that I live in. Girls waiting for the next villain, and you could be anywhere or anyone. Don't breathe. always hanging out with his friends. Empty words, wondering when it's gonna end. Can't say the thoughts really in his head. You're weak if you speak with any substance. He is hiding what's deep inside him, but it's breaking him down. He's alone in his own crowd. This is the world that we live in. Boys listen for the next villain, and he could be anywhere or anyone. Don't scream. Shh.
Hi, Jimmy. How are you?
But now we will rise, the villains will fall as they realize that their way's out the door. Oh, we won't have to fight to see them crumble. The poisons in their lies, on their words they will choke. Now this is the world that we live in. Calling out all of the villains, and we could be anywhere or anyone can run.
I have heard the produced version of this one, and I think it's so fun. I love it. I love it. So this this song I ended up writing kind of about toxic huh. What do I do? Please hold. Too powerful in the villain era. That's never happened. Oh my god. Please. Wait. Oh no. Okay. No. I literally have to like loosen this to even put it back on my desk. How did it? Oh, I think I'm tightening it. Please hold. So that's what those guns are for. No. Okay. I'm so sorry. We've had tech issues before, but not like this. All the way in. There we go. Okay. And I know it's lefty loosey, but I'm holding it in air. Okay. So our orientation is not was not my strong suit at the moment. I was so flustered. Anyways, everything is fine. Never with the hardware. I know. Crazy. That was I've never had that happen before. What the butts? We believe you when you say you've been working out. You don't need to flex on us like that. I don't even know. Anyways. Just had my teacher moment of reinforcing the obvious, forgiving. No, it's okay. I love that righty-tighty, lefty-loosey is a universal thing. Yeah. Who's Lucy and why did we leave her behind? I'm so sorry. Because she wasn't family, Chloe. Because she wasn't family. I'm sorry. Zero ICA, hello, welcome. What a weird time to join the chat. Elite Pet Stack, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify the strong emote. And Walter Mellon, thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify the unlimited power emote. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. Anyways, Mike down. Poor Mike. Anyways. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that work is kicking your butt already. Jimmy, that sucks. I hope that the week gets better, but at the very least, is it at least a short week for you with Independence Day at the end of the week? Thank you guys very much for jamming along, for dancing along. Thank you for the claps. For Villain. The clip button didn't work. Hope someone got that. Oh, that's okay. It'll be a VOD, so, or yeah, this one will be available on Twitch as a VOD, so like I think you guys can clip after the fact. So it's fine. That was so crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that happen on any stream ever, much less my own, and I don't know. So good. Okay, anyways. So you're gonna, oh yeah, I'll finally be off on a holiday. Heck yeah, Elite Bed Stack. Happy for you. Is that this week? I stopped trying to figure out what day it is. Yeah, it's this week. It's this Friday for you guys. For me, Canada Day is tomorrow. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was trying to tell you guys about what Villain's about. So it ended up kind of like, I finished it off by basically kind of turning it into a song about toxic masculinity. But it started out. So like, this is the first verse, right? Like, standing alone in the shower, bodies tense, wonder if I'll make it out. Doors are locked, checked them all like 1,000 times, but the water's covered me down, my skin is crawling. Scream, someone's watching. But there's nobody there. I'm alone in my bathroom. So I wrote that because I was taking a shower and I thought I was gonna have a seizure. Because I was like, I could feel that I was gonna have a seizure before I got into the shower. Okay, I had the aura early. But I was like, I hope I have enough time to shower because I don't want to seize and then not be able to shower afterward. Because if I have a seizure before I shower, like I'm not going to shower until the next day. And I was like, I desperately need to shower. I'm going to feel so gross if I have to lay in bed feeling disgusting and I can't shower. So I decided that even though I could feel that I was going to have a seizure, I was like, I'm going to take a shower anyways, and I'll just make it quick. And that's what I wrote the song about, was because I was like, actually, am I going to make it out of the shower before I start seizing? Is this dangerous? I shouldn't have done this. I live alone. So that's what that song started out about. Because I think I'm funny, and I like to turn my trauma and scary, sad experiences into songs. The gambling goose, yes. Sweet goodness. And then, after Villain, which is the title track of the EP, obviously, do I think it's the best song? No. But do I think that it's the best title for an EP title? Yeah. So anyways, after that song is Bye. And Bye is specifically the last song on the EP because I think it's funny to end the EP with a song called Bye. And the last word of the song is, in fact, bye. To be fair, the CDs and the vinyls will have an extra song after this one. But that's just because I decided to add a bonus track, which is The Only Thing You Love, which is already out as a single. The number of times we take personal risks, yeah, you know. Probably would have been fine with a shower fridge. You're right, Chloe. I should get on that. I should get one. The shower is actually very dangerous. Be careful, friend. Yeah, the shower is incredibly dangerous, which is why I was like, oh no. Have I made a critical error? And the answer was probably yeah, but I made it, so it was fine. Anyways, will it have the smiley face? Yes, it sure will. It sure will. Yeah. I love this song. I wrote this song about mostly about the female experience for like most of us. For most, if not all of us. I feel like every woman has experienced this at some point to some degree. But I just wrote it about like people making really like snap decisions about like who I am as it's very much the girl again, but like in a different way. But people making snap decisions based on my appearance. And I'm like, why? Why would you want to think that? Why is that your belief? And why would you want to believe that? So I wrote a song about it. I wrote a song about what happens and also my theories. Mikey boy 123, hello. I will hydrate. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the 49-month resub. Sweet goodness. Ridiculous. Thank you very much. You caught 30 shinies overall in 2 days, including 3 Skiddo and both of the doggos. It was pretty nice. I only caught 2 shinies the whole weekend. So, gosh dang, Nathan. Good for you. Holy. I'm a little jealous. I'm not going to lie, but that's awesome. Folks often poor judges of character. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, especially poor judges of character when, like, you don't actually know anything about the person and haven't met or spoken to them ever. Like, I once had this experience when I was sitting on a train. And the person who sat beside me, like, I started chatting with them and asking them how they were and where they were going. Like, just like, you know, making small talk. I started chatting with them and being friendly. And they were like, this is not how I expected this trip to go. I just assumed that, like, you were, like, just one of those girls who, like, wouldn't speak to me. And I was like, based on what? And he's like, you're just very pretty. And I was like, and that means that I'm not friendly, or like I can't be friendly? I don't understand. What? Katie, very small, must have big energy. I mean, that one's kind of accurate. Was walking for 8 to 10 hours or downtown. Oh my gosh. Damn. Well, good for you. The dedication. Coding chemist, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Because people are, what's the word? Stupid. Tom. Anyways, yeah, so I've had that experience like in various scenarios for various reasons, and I was like, I'm just gonna write a song about it. You know what? I'm gonna write a song about it. Did I write this one when I was actively like repeatedly getting hit on just by walking out the door? Maybe. I actually don't remember. I don't remember when I wrote this or why, what prompted it. Miley nerd, appreciate you. Good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you have some spoons today. Hi, Dapspank. Good to see you as well. Thanks for being here. He must have just through seeing Mean Girls when he saw you. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Met one of my online friends for the first time in 4+ years that we've been friends. She's 5'2". Oh, hey, same! That's so cool. Hoboken and Joe. That's awesome. I hope it went well. I'm waiting for the person to ask Katie, didn't your parents tell you not to talk to strangers? Fair enough. Yeah. She doesn't even go here. Gonna put googly eyes on my front door so every time I leave my house I feel like I'm getting hit on. Confidence boost. I love it so much, Pseudo. I walk around with googly eyes on hand at all times. Like, if I have my tote bag with me, I have googly eyes with me. You can't sit with us. You can't sit with us. We found out there's a bat with bigger wingspan than both of your heights. I'm sorry, what? There's a bat that's wings are taller than I am? 5'6". Dear God, that's not just taller than me. That's taller than a lot of people. It's taller than the average woman. That's wild. Anyways, I wrote this song because people suck. Here we go. Are you sure it's not a pterodactyl, right? So in case you need in case you have a googly eye emergency. Exactly. You never know. I love the produced version of this song. It's so fun.
Double taking when I'm walking down the street. All you taking is another pretty face, and that must mean that I have got it so easy. Yeah, that must mean that there is nothing more to me. Call me pretty baby, tone deaf boys who want to play. Well, baby, you couldn't take the games I handle every day. I'd like to see you try. Trust me, I'm not your type. Looking for someone who's just a little dumb or too afraid to speak her mind, yeah. You're still a little girl, better do you up, but I'm not one to go down quiet. Don't underestimate me, you won't survive. Better just forget me. Bye. Acting surprised that I know 7-letter words. Well, I can tell you that your comments are superfluous. I may have daddy issues, but I still love Star Wars. Isn't it shocking how I'm actually a person? Call me pretty baby, tone deaf boys who want to play. Well, baby, you couldn't take the games I handle every day. I'd like to see you try. Trust me, I'm not your type. Looking for someone who's just a little dumb or too afraid to speak her mind, yeah. Silly little girl, better to you up. I'm the one to go down quiet. Don't underestimate me, you won't survive. Better to just forget me. Bye. Baby girl, I'm coming for blood. Think you're the predators, but I'm on the hunt. You should keep quiet, baby. Hold your tongue. You've been driving me crazy. You better hide. Looking for someone who's just a little dumb or too afraid to speak her mind, yeah. I see a little girl, better do you will, but I'm not one to go down quiet. Don't underestimate me, you won't survive. Better to just forget me. Bye.
So that's the last song on the EP, technically. Unless you get a physical copy, in which case there's one more, and that's what I'll play next. Mike Shamari, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the 23-month resub. How has it been almost 2 years? What do you mean? Holy butts. Shout out to Mike Shamari. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Now free from video editing, affair to engage in chat and announce my 23-month resub. I heard Indie Pop Girl and Picture Perfect while lurking. Heck yeah, I'm glad you didn't miss those. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for jamming along, for dancing along. I don't know if you guys could tell, but so there's a section of this, there's one part of the song that I sing differently on the EP than I normally sing, and I like the change that I made, but I don't want to give it away until the EP is out. But I almost forgot. So I'm interested to know if any of you guys know where that might be. But also, I got really distracted because I kept like hearing how the like elements that are in the produced version that like I can't do on my own. I was like, all the harmonies that are here that aren't here right now. I love it. Can I ask you what make is your guitar? It is a Taylor. Hold on, guys, help me out. What's my Taylor again? It's one of them. It's a Taylor guitar. Something special. Does it say? 114 CE. Ahem. 114 CE S. Yeah. The Alchemist, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry. Are you laughing at me, Walter, because I don't know my own guitar? What model guitar I have? A Taylor guitar. You must play pretty swiftly. Hey. Listen, I don't know anything about music or instruments. Can I ask when the harmonies happen? Is it with the chorus or a few lines? Yes. There's a lot to this song. There's a lot that's going on in this song that I'm so excited for you guys to hear, but like I can't do it. Maybe once I get my Ableton set up, my push 3 set up. All the secrets making it more exciting. So glad. At minimum should be in the EP party performance, the last song in the album. Hold on. What am I missing? The last song on the album is a cover of the duck song, right? Because that duck is a villain. You guys are the worst. No. This is going to be a fun EP to dance and sing along to. I'm so glad you think so. Bro, thank you very much for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. I'm keeping so many secrets from you guys. Take care, little Griffin. Thank you for hanging out. It was lovely to see you as always. Usually she can't keep this many secrets. Well, that's why my hair's so big today. It's full of secrets. Hi, Spencer. Good to see you. Oh, no. Hello. Thanks for being here. Oh, my gosh. The dedication to being here and hanging out is incredible. Just the way you confirmed it. Oh, by literally looking into this into the guitar. Anyways, I don't know. I thought it might be there. Is that where the curls come from? Yes, from the secrets. L Snyder, maybe? L Snyder 007, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, I don't know what this says, but I feel like it's not something we want there. Riker, can you... Actually, hang on. I think I can do this. Ow! Got you. Okie dokie. I was gonna ask if the push would help with certain elements. I think it would, yeah. I think. But I don't know how to use it yet. I'll get there. Sweet goodness. I also keep the secrets in my hair. Sweet goodness. Anyways. Thank you guys very much for jamming along. Dancing along to buy. Also, Sam Rasu, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for that 50 stream streak. Sam Rasu, I have to ask specifically because your name is Sam. Will you be able to make it to the EP release party in person? The live show? No worries if you can't. And also, please don't feel the need to answer in chat if you don't want to. I just had to ask because we have 2 Sams going. So I was like, the Sams are taking over. So anyways... Someone should put googly eyes on the mic and stuff before Katie sings at the AP release. It's not my equipment. Otherwise I would. That'd be so funny. I just have in my room for that. Should carry them around. Walter Mellon, you should carry them around. Googly eyes are, you never know when you might need them. Thank you guys for dancing along and for jamming along to buy. You guys are the best. Take care, Wheel. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're feeling better soon. Sweet goodness. It seems to be working okay now. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry that you weren't even able to say hi. The keyboard just wasn't loading. Nothing you were saying went anywhere. Constantly being cut off. No. Had a sense of drama. It picked the worst moments. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Natalina. Yeah, it seemed like it might have been something like that, so I was like, maybe we don't do that. How else does evil ramen keep its shape if not villain secrets? Exactly. Yes, more Sams, all the Sams. Sam I am is becoming Sam they are. Mr. Mad Baz, maybe? Let me know. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Have you seen everything yeah, I have seen everything everywhere all at once. Yeah, why? Why? Truly wanted to join the other Sams. It would be fun if there were 4 of us. I know, Captain Sam. Next time, maybe. Next time. Sweet goodness. They're not the... But hold on. What? I don't know what we're talking about. If not villain, why villain shaped? Ridiculous. More Sams. But are any of them wise? That's a great question. Sam Henson, Aw Sam, Captain Sam, Sam Rasu. Any comment on that? Are any of the Sams wise? Sweet goodness. Oh, yes. Waymond and his googly eyes. Oh my gosh. I need to watch that movie again. Because I have seen it and I do know what you're talking about. But I'm now realizing that I think the only time I ever saw it was on an airplane, which is not the optimal viewing experience for that movie. It deserves better. It deserves better. So maybe I need to watch that again. I know. I don't know what I was thinking. James, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. Gamgee, sorry, but no. Yes, it deserves better. Can be wise, though. I don't know, Captain Sam. I'm starting to get suspicious. Thanks, Spencer. No, unfortunately not. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. Sam Rasu, I 100% thought that you were saying no. Unfortunately not. I'm so sorry. In response to, are any of the Sams wise? But I assume that you are actually talking about whether or not you can make it. And please don't apologize. It's very okay. I understand that it's not a feasible trip for a lot of people. So wise, yes, I can fix my sleep schedule. That's a flex. Awesome. But if you were really wise, Awesome, would you need to fix your sleep schedule? Would you need it? I don't know. Wise ass counts. Captain Sam, oh my gosh. Everything bagels are the inverse of googly eyes. Yes. That's why I always get an everything bagel for breakfast. Whoa, I feel attacked. Oh no, wait, why? Oh no. Oh, because if you were wise, why would you need your sleep schedule? Why would you need to fix it? Yeah. What's the sleep schedule? I'm so sorry. I do not know. If it makes you feel any better, I also can't. Anyways, if it makes you feel better, I also couldn't possibly be wise in that case because I don't have a sleep schedule at all. It's all over the place. Last night I started getting ready for bed at 11 p.m. because I was like, oh no, I have to be up at 5 in the morning. What was I thinking? I forgot. Which is what happens most Sunday nights. And then I get into bed and then I get distracted and I'm reading or I'm playing a game or something. And then it's 1 in the morning and I'm like, how did this happen? Actually, last night it was just that I couldn't sleep. So. And then I'm up at 4:45 and I'm like, yeah. Do you get an everything bagel with all your hopes and dreams and your report card and every ad on Craigslist? Yes. What other everything bagel is there? My sleep schedule is also all over the place, but I still tend to wake up around 5 a.m. most days. I would not want to do that. My My sleep schedule consists of waking up in time for Katie's streams. That's about it. Albedo, I'm honored. I'm honored. DMK, thank you very much for the 47-month resub at tier 3. Ridiculous. I appreciate you very much. Sounds like every one of my Sunday nights before work. Goodness gracious, guys. I keep forgetting that it's really difficult to adjust how I'm sitting. It's fine. I also do that, but instead of a game, I'm mapping out fantasy baseball because I need to remain undefeated. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. You're undefeated? Mark, that's pretty impressive. Thought about going to bed early, then I was itchy and showered at midnight. Yeah, I get that. I will say, though, genuinely, the Udi sleep tea is actually helping with that a little bit. Like, if I don't move, it's not uncomfortable. And if I do move, I just have to scratch my whole entire body and maybe like moisturize or something and hope for the best that I don't react to the moisturizer. And then, stop moving. And then I'll be fine. Did I ever mention that I made a giant everything bagel with cream cheese and caper googly eyes? When Everything Everywhere All at Once was up for the Oscars that year? No, that's incredible. Oh my gosh. Walter Mellon, you're the best. Oh, sweet goodness. I went to bed late because when I get an idea at 11 p.m., I can't wait until morning. I get that. I usually keep my songbook by my bed so that I can write it at 2 in the morning. All right. The Only Thing You Love was, in fact, the song that I wrote after writing Bye. But this one's already out because it didn't really fit with the rest of the Villain EP, I felt. And also because I wanted to release it on Valentine's Day, and I didn't have time to release the whole EP on Valentine's Day. Couldn't get that much done in that little time. But I wrote the song about my ex. Not actually just about my ex, but that's how it started. I started writing it about my ex, but to be fair, the first line that I wrote was actually the last line of the chorus. And then, I don't know why, but I guess, I was just having this moment where it was on my mind, and I was on my way out the door. I think, actually... When did I write this? No. Okay. No. I can't remember where I was going. But, regardless... for whatever reason, it was on my mind, and I just that one line came into my head, and I had to record it, right then. Or write it down. I don't know. Anyways... And then it took me a while to build on it. And, I ended up writing it about, just relationships involving narcissists. Because, and, that's not just romantic relationships. They're everywhere. So, that's what this song is about. It's about narcissistic relationships. And if you've ever been in one of any kind, maybe, check in with how you're feeling right now regarding that, and maybe don't listen to this one if you're not in a good headspace. Because it's rough. Almost everything I write starts with a line from somewhere in the middle. Yeah, same, Miley. Same. And then it's just trying to build backwards. 2 BC time or 2 Eastern time? Wait. 2 a.m.? Wait, what? I don't know. I forget. I don't know what we were talking about. Where did 2 come from? To be fair, I did that more when I was in Eastern time than I do now. The live version does still get an intro, yes. The live version does still get an intro. You know what, Mark? I've never thought about it. Help. 2 a.m. when you want to write something in the songbook. Yeah. Okay, I thought that might have been. It used to be Eastern time, but now it's Pacific. It's just wherever I am. I don't know. Hi, Upstoney. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. This is the extended version, I suppose, because it's a little shorter. when it's in the produced version. But
I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way.
no, not the 10-minute version.
You promised me flowers, but all that you gave me were thorns from the roses. Sweet like a lily, but you're from the valley. Your poison making me dizzy, so I'm falling for it. When you call me crazy, say I'm making myself sick. So I blame me. So I can't,
Don't mind me, I'm choking.
I can't leave. I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way. I know you have to stay in shape, but do I have to be the punching bag? Called me your pedal, but now I'm the root of our problems. Try to support you, do more and be silent to solve them. You say I'm not, but I think we're enough. All my relationships tell me this is love. Now I can't breathe, but I can't leave. I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way. I know you have to stay in shape, but do I have to be the punching bag? Everything's about you, and how I don't measure up. Learn to make every excuse, but you're the only thing you love. I'm on all fours to give you a leg up on your game. Shrinking so you won't say I'm just dead weight. Crush me to climb up the rubble till you're on your way. I know you have to stay in shape, but do I have to be the punching bag?
Goodness gracious. I was reminded of this song the other day because one of one of the other narcissistic relationships that I have had in my life decided to be like, hey, remember? And I was like, why are you like this? And why did I ever put up with it? Anyways, I hope that work is going well, Mikey boy. Take care. Appreciate you. It's hard. It's rough. But especially when it's like, I don't know, for example, family members. It's like, what are you going to do? You know, you're just like, okay, it is what it is. And you limit contact as much as you are comfortable doing so. And you try not to let it get to you. Is it because we secretly enjoy the pain? No. Oh, sweet goodness. Okay, Walter Millen. I'm so excited to see that. That's so funny. Sweet goodness. Another one of my all-time faves by you, Katie. Thanks for the bonus Bone villain. Of course, of course. Also, Casey Bone Music, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Do you stream also? Thanks for hanging out with us. Pain with the love, pain. I can't get enough. Don't do this to me. I like you up because I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Have we played that? Is that on my song list? I have no idea. Anyways. Dealer guitars in July, birthdays. Oh, my birthday's in June, actually. I guess it's July in some places maybe now, but it's June for me still. Sorry for the confusion. But yeah. Or do you only have I Hate Everything? Well, I think do I have Riot now, or did I only play it the one time? Oh my gosh, guys, I don't know. Let's start a riot. Anyways, thank you guys very much for belting along. Thank you for vibing along, for swaying along. Sorry for the tears. Thank you for the fire. Thank you for the claps. For the only thing you love. I feel like it's been a long time since we played that one. And by a long time, I mean like over a month. Anyway, that's the last of the villain EP. Technically, the only thing you love is not actually on the EP, but it is a bonus track on the physical copies. Pain is not in the song list. Did we play it before, though? I played it during one of the emo streams. Okay. Do I know it? Goldfish, can we add Riot? Yeah. Can we add Riot? I did play it on a whim. I played it on a whim during a Katie's Choice stream. One of my best friends dated a verbally abusive narcissist. He would yell at her for forgetting to set his wake-up alarm for him, burning the food that she made, etc. Good thing she found a great guy to marry, and they just had twins. Oh, I'm so happy that she got out of that relationship and found a good one. Nobody deserves to be treated like that. Raven, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for being here. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the kind words. And now the dog song. No, I can't do that. It's an original stream. Well, summer birthdays. Fair enough, Casey. Fair enough. Also, do you stream? Do you stream as well? Also, hold on. Let me go back to this because Ryan also said earlier in the song, I think because I'm a bit introverted and slow to trust that I don't let narcissists into my life, I can practically smell the narcissism on them when I meet them. That's so interesting. So for me, like, because I had those relationships, like, in my family, I thought that was normal. Like, I thought that was a normal way for people to treat each other. And I thought that was an acceptable way for people to treat each other because I grew up with that in my family and also, like, surrounded myself with those kinds of people because I thought that was, like, that was what it was supposed to be. So if you grow up with those kinds of relationships around you, it's a lot harder to, like, identify that that's not something that's okay. And that just because you've experienced it before and just because it's what you're used to doesn't mean that it's an acceptable way to treat someone, you know? Matko, lovely to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Thanks, Goldfish. You're the best. Thank you. Heck yeah, I stream. It's my first year on Twitch. So exciting. We just celebrated my 5th year streaming, so it's very nice to meet you in your first year. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to my mods. Thanks, Goldfish, for shouting out our new friend, I hope, Casey Bowen Music. I just gave you a follow, so hopefully I can catch a stream of yours soon. Do you have a schedule? Sweet goodness. Okay. And emo Katie, look, she hasn't done yet. Hair over one of the eyes. Oh, that's because I need to be able to see. But also my hair does fall in front of my eyes all the time. Over one of my eyes all the time. This eye, every single time. Because I have my part on the side, so sometimes it just falls. Especially when my hair is straight. Anyways, 5 years, who would hang around for you that long? Crazy, disgusting, outrageous. Outrageous. Weekdays, like every weekday? Oh my gosh, at 7 a.m. CST, Central Standard Time. And weekend gigs at night. Oh my goodness. You are crazy. Holy butts. Casey, that's incredible. The dedication is strong. Holy. 7 a.m. That's like 6. Wait, guys. Central Time is 2 hours earlier than me. That's 5 a.m. my time. So I probably won't make weekdays, but maybe I'll catch on a weekend sometime. That look, it makes it look even more cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's the only thing that I did when I actually was listening to emo music growing up. I'm not going to say my emo phase. It's not a phase. It was the only thing I did to like look the part though. Like I never dyed my hair or like did my makeup crazy or even dressed for it. Like I wore hoodies all the time and like tried to hide myself. But like otherwise, I didn't really do anything. Ooh, I'm very sorry to hear that, Riker. It's tough. It's tough, especially when it's that kind of relationship. Even if you know it's not okay, you may only recognize the obvious signs and not the smaller, insidious ones, ways you forgive and it builds up. Yeah, 100%, 100%. I think it also takes longer to like recognize that for what it is. You know what I mean? When that's what you've been surrounded by, you know? Anyways. Or you notice it and you're like, no, I'm being crazy. And you start to gaslight yourself because everybody has told you that you're being crazy and that, you know, you're at fault and, you know, you're being unreasonable. And everybody has made you believe all of those narcissistic relationships from your past make you doubt yourself, even when you do recognize it because they taught you to. They taught you that you were always wrong and you were always to blame and you were always whatever. So it's tough. It's a tough cycle to break. For surezies. What's happening? Thanks, Katie. For the shout out. Trying to practice and face my anxiety to do karaoke for my affiliate anniversary in 3 months. Raven, I believe in you. You can do it. I'm so excited. That's awesome. I'm so excited. Silly Katie, you're not crazy. You're just a girl. No, wait, Chloe, I think those two things are not mutually exclusive, remember? I'm just a girl, so that means I must be crazy. Unless I've had a hysterectomy, in which case. Anyways. Just another day. We're back to sadness. And it's so funny because, so I wrote Just Another Day and Silent, which is the next song. I wrote these two after writing Villain and before writing Bye. And when I first wrote them, I was like, oh no, this is the end of my Villain era. I'll never write another sassy song ever again. I'm just back to sadness. It was a fluke, you know, that I wrote those sassy songs. That's it. That's all I got. That's all she wrote. And then I wrote a bunch more. And then I wrote Bye after writing Silent. And then like a couple months later, I wrote Picture Perfect. And then earlier this year, I wrote Petty Drama. So I don't think that's going anywhere. You're just a girl and life is a nightmare. I mean, it's not right, but it's not wrong. Dog Butilla, hello. Lovely to see you. He's just a boy and she's just a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Guys, I'm not supposed to be singing I'm not supposed to be singing covers today. Stop baiting me. Sweet goodness. Don't mind me. I just got a factory reset. I understand. Chloe. Nice to meet you, new friend. Hope to raid in someday if possible. Hope you and your chat have a good one. Thanks so much, Casey. Thanks so much for stopping by and for the follow. And hopefully I'm able to check you out sometime soon. Thanks so much. Have a great start to your week. Boss lady, I need to take a no worries at all. Understand. Sounds good. Thanks, Goldfish. Appreciate you. Oh, really? Okay. It's just so catchy. You guys are the worst. And the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Stop it!" Phil USB, hello. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. DMCA strikes on an original stream. No! Oh, I'm just a girl. Oh, pretty and petite. So, sorry, I'm not gonna do it. No more. Anyways, this is just another day. There's no capo on this. I don't know why I thought there was. This is just another day, and I wrote it because I was trying to write a sad song because of how I was feeling. I was trying to process my emotions through song, as usual. And like everything that I wrote down, I was like, no, I can't say that. I can't put that in a song. That's like, people will be concerned. That's too far. Maybe we don't. And I still do that to this day. Like sometimes I'll write a line that I'm like, no, I can't say that. That's too dramatic. Which is especially tough when you're writing a sad song, you know? Anyways. Processing emotions in this economy? I know. Outrageous. Who do I think I am? So anyways, I wrote this song about all of those times that I write lyrics that I throw away because I feel like they're too dark. I feel like they're too dark. I was looking at your song list and I was so sad to see that you don't sing "I'll Never Love Again." Everybody does, but shallow, but never the final song. Oh, it does shallow, but never the final song. I actually really love "I'll Never Love Again" Phil USB, so I would happily add that to the song list. I just have to take the time to like actually properly learn it. Because I know that there was a point where I did try to learn it, but there's so many runs in that song that I was like, I needed more time with it, and then I never went back to it. I just forgot. Because I'm a little bit neurospicy, and so I forget things very easily. Processing means needing to feel those emotions, and ain't no one got time for that. Yeah, well, we try. Katie must embrace darker lyrics. No, maybe not. It's such a beautiful song. It's not like it's, Phil, it wasn't that it was too difficult to sing. It was just that like I needed more time to learn it. And I very frequently am trying to learn songs like 10 minutes before a stream, which is not enough time a lot of the time. So, yeah. I was demanded into a finance meeting for an hour. No. Oh no, Justin, that sucks so much. Please go take care of your brain. Please go take care of your brain. I'll always tell folks the stuff y'all read and the stuff I post. You don't have to worry about me. It's the stuff y'all don't see. You should be scared of. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, and like that's the thing is that I'm like, I can't put that in a song. I can't do it. It's too much. Mrs. RPD, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. All right, this is just another day, and it's really sad, and I'm sorry about it. This is actually this is one of my favorite bridges that I've ever written. It might be my favorite bridge that I've ever written. I'm not sure. Tough to say. Oh yeah, there's no intro to this. Put it on paper, get it all out. Write about your feelings so you don't break down.
Everything I write is a little too sad. Can't say that, oh, they'll freak out. Don't be too loud. Drown in a little, gotta dilute the big ones, make them softer. 'Cause nobody really cares, make it easy for them to bear. It's just content. I'm just crying a little, might say goodbye any minute. I'm just kidding. Everything is another panic attack. I can't seem to find my way back, but it's okay. Just another day. I'm just trying to get up, maybe get dressed. Anything to feel a little more human. But my body's too heavy, I'm just trying to stand. Feels too grand, I'm such a mess. Way too deep-faced. Drowning a little, every wave is a big one. I can't get up. And nobody even cares when I'm be done with everything. Make it all stop. I'm just crying a little, might say goodbye any minute. I'm just kidding. Everything is another panic attack. I can't seem to find my way back, but it's okay. Just another day. Another battle I'll never win in this prison I've been locked in. Another game with no rules. I swear the good ones are always losing. Another I'm not okay, but still providing the reassurance. I'm just crying a little, might take goodbye any minute. I'm just kidding. Everything is another panic attack. I can't seem to find my way back, but it's okay. Oh, I'm just crying a little, won't say goodbye, but I want you. I'm not kidding, 'cause everything is another panic attack, waiting for the fade out to black. I'm not okay, just another day.
What about cookies? What's happening? All of the cookies in every shower comes with its own fridge. Hold on. Tell me more. Love your song. I love the emotions you put into it. Thank you so much, Phil. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wrote that one while I was still concussed, I think, like on the tail end of my concussion. I like this a lot. Thank you. Who's talking about cookies? I don't know. Tell me why. Sorry. Stop it! Stop baiting me. Just start streaming. Tell us to hush so you can write. I can't. Also for learning songs. Anyways, thank you guys very much for vibing along. Thank you for the lighters. Thank you for swaying along. Thank you very much for the kind words. Sweet goodness. Thank you for the claps. And the sparkles. Oh, I just saw those. Thanks, Goldeneye. I love the sparkles. I don't know why. I just like that. It just makes me happy. Thank you for all the love for just another day. A lot of people saying to sing, but don't sing with the emotions. I sing to feel the whole song. That one hit the feel. Sorry. The next one's not going to be any easier. I'm so sorry. How dare you make me sob? Gosh, gut and heart punch. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you very much for the early Happy Canada Day, Phil. I appreciate it. That's tomorrow. This next song is called Silent, and it's about all of those times that you want to cry out in public or like in general, and then you've like been told that you've been trained to not, and you've been trained to like keep it all inside, and so you're just like screaming internally. You're just screaming internally. Or in my brain, I was thinking of like, you know, those times when you sit in the car by yourself. I don't drive, but when you sit in the car by yourself and you just either scream out loud or you scream internally, and you just hold the steering wheel and you just like have that moment to yourself. That's what I was thinking of when I wrote this song. And I genuinely think that I was thinking of that, and like I started writing the song because of a TikTok. I genuinely think that that's why. Because I saw a TikTok or like an Instagram reel or something of like a guy being like, someone told me that women do this, and I was like, yeah, trust me. If I had a car, I would also. So I thought it was funny. Anyways, I think that that's why I started writing it. I'm pretty sure that is. Anyways. Stop hitting me with cookies. It wasn't on purpose. Stepped away to unearth the carnitas from the Instant Pot. Ooh, enjoy those tacos, Walter Millen. That sounds so good. You're gonna make me hungry. You mean like right now? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I hope that work goes well, Elite Pet Stack. Appreciate you. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great start to your week. Adds cookies to the grocery list with bananas and grapes. Excellent. Do you have any plans for Canada Day, Katie? I actually don't. I don't know what I don't know what is going on in Vancouver, so I'll have to look into it. I have no idea what you mean. Raven. Think you're gonna have lunch with Oreos and milk? Ah, that sounds great. Somebody once told me that golden ice sucks 'cause he keeps baiting me with the lyrics. All the reels you watch now on IG are crafters. I mean, some of them. Some of them, for sure. That's never changed. It's always been that. Like, I've always had a lot of artists on my algorithms. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. Anyways. So You Suck is about me. Ah! He got me there. Anyways, this next song is called Silent, and it's about screaming internally and pretending that everything is fine. There's a version of All-Star that's Star Wars themed. Of course there is. Oh my gosh, Alana, hi! How are you? How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Katie. I'm a singer-songwriter from Toronto, now based in Vancouver, Canada. I sing and play guitar mostly, sometimes piano, sometimes ukulele. I'm not muted. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you so much for the raid, Alana. Y'all, if you're not following Alana Maddie, first of all, she's producing my EP, so what are you doing? What are you doing? But also she's an incredible singer-songwriter. She's an incredible musician. I am genuinely just like constantly in awe of Alana. So unbelievably talented. Please go show her so much love. I'm so excited about the EP, Alana. I literally, everything that I've gotten back from it for it so far, I'm just like, thrilled. I wish that you could see my face when I'm like listening to the tracks. And every time there's like a random little ad lib in there, I'm like, yes, more, give me more. It's so good. I want everyone to hear it soon. Soon. I can't give it away. I can't do it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hello. Welcome everyone. 3:30. Sorry, I can read. I swear. 3:30. Yoda Leia he hoo. Always a pleasure. Yoshi, good to see you. Iocane Powder. Hello. Prosthetic Lips. Hello, hello. Some coding guy. Hello. VOD Boy 2319. Wait. 2319 as in the sock? Help as in Monsters Inc. I love it. Anyways, sorry, don't mind me. Medicine Man, good to see you. Keep the gaze. Hello, hello. Crew, Atlanta Maddie crew coming through. Is everybody from Canada? Yes. We got all of the talent here because there's just something in the water. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kidding. She's got to go produce stuff. I know, for me. Master Charles, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Day Monarchy, hello, hello. Welcome. Sweet goodness. Alana, you broke her. Listen, I'm a mess. In general. Walter Mellon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Alana. I appreciate you. Cedric, hello. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday. Anonymous? Non-moose? What the butts? Pencils is not here, but hi. Appreciate you. I was good, but it was good, but I gotta go work on stuff. Okay. I'm glad that you had a good stream, Alana. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I'm so excited to hear the rest of the songs. Oh my gosh. Anonymous, hold on. Hold on. Thank you very much for the $50 dono. What are you doing? Thank you. Thanks for making songs so much more than words. I've always interpreted songs in my own emotional way, but to hear your meaning behind them adds so much more to my own interpretation. Thank you for being open and vulnerable with your talent and emotion. Thank you very much. I always think it's like yes, 2319. We got a 2319. The panic. Oh my God. I got deadlines, okay? I know. I understand. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys very much for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday. It was my birthday at the beginning of the month, and today's the last day of the month, so you know. Sweet goodness. It means a lot to me, Anon Moose, to hear you say that. I think it's really cool to share the songs and for you guys to hear them for the first time without the explanation, and then for me to give it context after the fact, because that way you can interpret it however it feels to you in the moment, and then I can be like, surprise, there's more. Which I think is fun. Also, because some of my songs don't sound like what they're actually about until you know what they're about, and then suddenly you're like, oh, she was being literal. Because sometimes they sound like they're metaphors, but they're not. I'm being so serious. I'm being so straightforward. Anyways, this is my original song, Silent. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are new here, I'm doing an original stream today. I normally do take requests, but today we've been doing originals. Unfortunately, we already played all the songs that Alana is producing for me. Not that they sound anywhere near the same without the production from Alana, but yeah. You mean to tell me falling isn't about falling in love? I know, crazy. No, it's about literally falling. It's about being so dizzy that I stood up and fell immediately. Anyway, Elijah Senza, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Unmuted. Benita, hello. Lovely to see you. Primo, hello. First read the stream title as in my violin era. Oh my God, I wish. Someday. Anyways, this is Silent, and it's really sad. This one's about screaming internally, because who's not doing that? If there was ever a moment to make an exception on doubling up on a song played during a stream, it might be this. That's a fair point. Maybe we'll play Bye after this.
24/7 living endless existential dread. Someone please tell me how I'm supposed to get out of my head. 'Cause I've been feeling way too low, and I know it's my own fault. Honestly, I'd settle just to feel a little less like death. Tired of white walls and no hope, and pills to keep me numb to life's lackluster and color and love from anyone. Am I the only one who screams our silent but hates how no one hears me? Every pretend everything is fine, though it's silently screaming. Silent but no one hears me. Silent 'cause no one hears me. 24/7 running marathons, erasing thoughts. Pushing past my limits and still feeling like it's not enough. I'm just trying to get by among the never satisfied. Honestly, don't know how I'm still pouring from an empty cup. Tired of masking, relapsing to everything's okay through all the garbage. Trying my hardest not to dread another day. Am I the only one who screams our silent but hates how no one hears me? Everyday pretend everything is fine, though I'm silently screaming. Silent but no one hears me. Silent 'cause no one hears me. Truth is, I'm sick of getting up when I'm knocked down again. Truth is, I'm more than up it, lost, surrounded by the fear that I am nothing. Am I the only one who screams our silent but hates how no one hears me? Everyday pretend everything is fine, though I'm silently screaming. Silent but no one hears me. Silent 'cause no one hears. 24/7 wonder when I'm gonna meet my end. Oh, whoops. Buttons. Oh no, I did buttons wrong. I did the buttons wrong. Let me play Bye again for the Raiders. For the Raiders, since this is one of the songs that Elena is working on, and it's one of the ones that I'm most excited about. Anonymous, what the butts? Thank you very much for gifting 3 more pairs of lounge pants with the Pride logo. All of the proceeds of the Pride collection in my merch store are going to be donated to Rainbow Railroad at the end of the day, today, at the end of the month. So if you wanted to check that out, please do. And also, if you would like to enter for a chance to win a pair of lounge pants, ! Enter. Hang on, my sister's calling me. Hello, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. I'll call you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Anyways. Anyways. Thank you guys very much for all of the love. Okay, meanwhile, hi. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thank you for singing along, Burger Boy. Thank you all very much for vibing along. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the claps for silent. I appreciate you all very much. It's very sad, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna play Bye because this is one that so far it's my favorite one on the EP that Alana is working on. Thank you so much again to Alana for the raid. I appreciate it very much. This is one of the songs that Alana is working on, and she's made it sound so cool. It's also, I've changed a little bit of it for the EP, but I'm going to sing it how I normally would on stream until the EP comes out. I'm not giving away any secrets. We didn't even get a hi from Lizzie. I know, I'm so sorry. Although, honestly, from Lizzie, that's not that surprising. This one's really sassy. Hi, Orb again. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations to Squishy, Orb again, and Winnie on winning those lounge pants. Oh my goodness, Winnie, did you just win a second pair of lounge pants? What's happening? It is a superfluous song.
Double taking when I'm walking down the street. All you taking is another pretty face, and that must mean that I have got it so easy. Yeah, that must mean that there is nothing more to me. Call me pretty baby, tone deaf boys who want to play. Well, baby, you couldn't take the games I handle every day. I'd like to see you try. Trust me, I'm not your type. Looking for someone who's just a little dumb, or too afraid to speak her mind, yeah. Silly little girl, better to your world, but I'm the one who go down quiet. Don't underestimate me, you won't survive. Better to just forget me. Bye. Acting surprised that I know 7-letter words. Well, I can tell you that your comments are superfluous. I may have daddy issues, but I still love Star Wars. Isn't it shocking how I'm actually a person? Call me pretty baby, tone deaf boys who want to play. Well, baby, you couldn't take the games I handle every day. I'd like to see you try. Trust me, I'm not your type. Looking for someone who's just a little dumb, or too afraid to speak her mind, yeah. Silly little girl, better do your will, but I'm the one to go down quiet. Don't underestimate me, you won't survive. Better to just forget me. Bye. I'm not your baby girl, I'm coming for blood. Think you're the predators, but I'm on the hunt. You should keep quiet, baby. Hold your tongue. You've been driving me crazy. You better run. Looking for someone who's just a little dumb, but too afraid to speak her mind, yeah. Silly little girl, better do your will, but I'm the one who go down quiet. Don't underestimate me, you won't survive. Better to just forget me. Bye. Bye.
Bye! Anyways, that's the last song on the EP. And I love it so much. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. So far. I don't know. There's still a few that I haven't heard yet. Ableton Push debut when? Not until after the song is released. I'm not gonna do an Ableton Push version of that song until the song is released because you guys don't get any hints, okay? You don't get any hints as to what it's gonna sound like. Thank you guys very much for the love. Thank you for dancing along, for jamming along. Thank you to my community for bearing with me playing that song a second time. 69 Damselette. 69. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Spolly, hello. Lovely to see you. Tis Squishy. Good to see you as well. And yes, you did one. You did one. Yep. Sure. Yep. You did win is kind of what I was trying to say, but that's not how it came out, and that's fine. If you want a pair of those lounge pants, make sure to click the redeem link to claim your prize. I'm so excited. At the end of the day today, I get to tally up everything that was made on this collection, and I'm going to go donate it to Rainbow Railroad in honor of Pride Month. So, so exciting. This is also the last day to get Pride merch if you want it. So, I don't know if I'm going to do this collection again next year. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a different one next year. Can we get one teeny tiny little hint? There's harmonies. That's all you get. I already told you guys that there's harmonies over the chorus because when I went and recorded in the studio, I was doing this to remind myself to sing it higher. Oh, it's so silly. Anyways. I really love your voice. Thank you so much, Vault Boy. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Please don't. I would go with the small, Winnie. Thank you. You did one. Yeah, you did one. Thank you very much. That's different from what you usually tell us, Katie. No hints. Also, Katie, I want to tell you the secret so bad. I know. I know. I want to tell you so bad, but I can't, which is why I keep giving you guys like peeks of other things because I'm like, I can't keep all of the secrets. I can't do it. I can't. Which is why you get, hold on. Let me put this away for a second. Your shadow keeps on haunting me, yeah, you go. Hang on, I want this to be like echoey because it's fun like that. Anyway. Your shadow keeps on haunting me, yeah, your ghost just can't seem to get enough of me. Why you creep around in my dreams? Are you too afraid to face reality? Anyways, that doesn't exist. That's not a real song. Forget you ever heard anything. But the fact that I'm not sharing anything about the EP except for what I'm sharing on Patreon is why you keep getting other random things because I can't keep all of it in my brain. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. I have too many secrets and I'm really bad at keeping my own secrets. I'm great at keeping other people's secrets, but mine, can't. It's so difficult. Is the EP going to be available on vinyl? I'm so glad you asked, Phil Yosby. Yes, it is. It will be available on vinyl. And while the EP itself is actually only a 7-song EP, the physical copies will have a bonus track, so it'll be 8 songs. Patreon is great for hearing about secrets. Heck yeah, it is. Sweet, good. A new vinyl for my collection. Heck yeah, Phil. Ah. I would love that. I would love that. We will gladly permit you to share your secrets. No, I refuse. Sweet goodness. Albedo, I love you. Thanks, GoldenEye. Also, yes, if you guys are in or can travel to the Toronto area, I have a live show in August, and I'm really excited about it, and I really want people to show up, and I'm so scared that it's going to be empty in there. I'm so scared that it's going to be empty, and then the venue is going to be like, why did we even let her have this spot? But I'm so excited. I'm terrified of performing in front of people. I'm so scared of singing in front of people. But I'm actually excited about it this time. I'm still scared. I'm still real scared. But I'm also really excited, and it's a new experience for me to be excited to perform. But I love this EP so much, and it means so much to me on so many levels. So I really want it to do well, and I really want the show to go well, and I'm gonna have a band. I bought an outfit so that I feel like cool on stage. I've never done that. The last time that every time that I've performed live, I've just worn something I already owned for like a million years. I've performed 3 times in my life. And that's it. And even for my own show, I just wore like I just threw together something that I already owned and was like, this is the vibe. This is like, it's a very chill EP, whatever. This one deserved a new outfit, okay? And it's fancy and it's big and I'm excited. I'm gonna feel so cool. And that's what I want. That's what this EP should be. And I'm really excited. Anyway, sorry. If I could be there, if I could, I'd be there. So I highly doubt it'll be empty. I know, but there's so many people who like can't, like physically can't make it, including like there are like 6 family members that would normally have come, but like they'll be on vacation at that time. They get back the day after, and I'm like, God damn it. You guys should have planned your trip better. Anyways. Thanks, Spencer. I appreciate you. You still looked glittery and fancy the last time. I only had glitter on my tights. I might wear those same tights again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They did stick to everything, so because the rhinestones got like caught on everything. It's a big fancy outfit on a small little girl. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take up space for my villain era. Okay, I'm taking up space. That's what my villain era really is. It's just me taking up space for the first time in my life. It's me being like, you know what? I actually deserve to be a full autonomous human being and to take space in this world. So, move aside. No, I didn't say nobody's coming. Who said nobody's coming? I didn't say nobody's coming. I'm very excited for everybody who is coming. I know that there's a lot of people who can't make it, and I'm really nervous that it's going to be kind of empty. Anyways. One of the outfits must be a pastry dress. No. The excitement is so contagious. I'm so glad. The day after, that's like Ollie's flights. Just bad timing. I know. You could have just done the weekend after. I can't. It's too late. I booked this like months ago. I booked it months ago. You take all the space you need. I will. Probably. Not like consistently, but I will once in a while. And for this EP, I sure will. I'm excited. We aren't real because there's nothing we can do to be a real person to you. How dare you, Riker? How dare you? I checked for flights and they only get there in 2026. Okay, Steffi. You don't want to see my show, I get it. You don't want to meet me in person. It's fine. I'm not hurt. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, the next song that we have is also on piano. I don't know why I put it away. Weaponizing Katie's lyrics against her is crazy. Right? Yeah. Outrageous. How dare. How dare. This song is on piano. And if we know anything about my originals, it's that I don't know them. And if we know 2 things about my originals, it's that if they're on piano, I know them even less. So I'm going to do my best. Should I buy a fancy dress for the EP release party too? You do whatever makes you happy, Pseudo. Please. Whatever brings you joy. Taking space is a challenge at your size, but you deserve to. Thanks. Sweet goodness. Okay, here we go. This is enough for me, and we're going to hope that I remember how to play my own song. Fingers crossed. I actually kind of want to... You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, what if I play it in a different key? Because I kind of think that I would like it better in a different key. Maybe. Is that right? Oh, no, it's not. There. There we go. Okay, hang on. And then there's a key change at the end. So let me just make sure that I know how to play my own song. Give me a quick second. No. There's one. That is probably it. No, what is it? Oh. Sorry, don't mind me live learning my own song just in a different key. I don't normally play piano, so I'm still playing Cabo Roulette, but just on piano this time, so it's a little tougher for me. Oh, Steffi, I recommend looking at flights tomorrow because tomorrow's Canada Day, so there might be some sales. There might be some sales for Canada Day. Also, Tuesday is the most likely day for there to be sales in general, and it just happens to also be Canada Day, so. If she took up more space, she'd not be able to be contained in her apartment. Hey, it's not that small. Oh, now you tell me. Well, I was just thinking, but you haven't bought the flights yet, so I'm not too late. Anyways, this is random, but for some reason I decided to log into my Tumblr over the weekend, and boy, that was triple. Oh God, I don't want to look at mine. Good Lord. Anyways, this is enough for me. It's really sad. This is a song about all of the thoughts that run through my head most of the time when I'm feeling really down about myself. I'll play it and then maybe I'll say more. But this is kind of like the background thoughts in my mind a lot of the time, unfortunately. So here we go. Also, this is a new key, so fingers crossed I can figure out how to play it.
I shelter rests on the happiness of others. No earthly foundation would hold, and I know it only stands in fair weather. So I take all my storms in the cold. fall for it when your weight is measured in gold. How could I love me this pretty insufficiency? Why can't I be more? Oh, I know it's just the lies I was raised on. Internalized hate for my own form, but I can't seem to make it leave. So I'm stuck circling thoughts. Am I enough? I can't seem to let it breathe. Will I ever be enough for me? How could I love this poor girl? Just look at her metrics. She barely makes the board. If this is her best, what is she but just pathetic? Why can't she give more? Oh, I know it's just the lies I was raised on. Internalized hate from my own form, but I can't seem to make it leave. So I am stuck circling thoughts. Am I enough? I can't seem to let me breathe. Will I ever, just kidding, will I ever be enough for me?
I've never played it up there.
I can't seem to make it leave. So I am stuck circling thoughts. Am I enough?
There we go. I played the wrong chord the first time.
Circling thoughts.
This is the wrong song for the sirens, guys. You're supposed to come in like an hour. You're early. That's so loud. I assume you guys can hear that. Too soon, Ian. Still going. Yes. Tobias, how the heck are you? It's good to see you. If this is the thoughts in your head and you can put it like this, then your head's above water. Thanks, Tobias. Wrong chord or not, that still hit hard. I feel like I like it in that key, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I normally play it much lower, but I liked it. Circling thoughts, am I enough? I usually don't write songs when I'm in that headspace, actually, but I thought I would give it a try because I really wanted to, I guess, verbalize in some way that, like, I know in my logic brain that, like, there is no such thing, and I don't have to prove my worth to anyone, and there is no, like, quote unquote enough, like, I just am enough. But, like, I was taught so aggressively that my value was in what I could do for other people, or how smart I was, or how talented, or how whatever. If I was the best at something, then I had value. But if I wasn't, I was worthless. And I was taught to, like, believe that, and I took that so much to my core, that, like, this song is very honest in that, like, well, I may know that. I don't know that I'm ever going to get to a point where I feel like I am enough for me. And I've had some people ask me before, like, who are you trying to prove this to? Like, who are you trying to prove that you're enough to? And I'm like, it's me. And the problem is, it's never, I just can always move the benchmark. There is no enough because it's not valid. But in my brain, in my little brain of brains, Myrna is sat in a corner crying, wondering why she's never enough. Why she's never good enough. Why she's never just enough in general. If she's not, why she constantly feels like she's not doing enough, like she's not, and she's just not enough as a person, as a brain. Sweet goodness. Anyways, you should give it a try more often. Thanks, Chloe. Thank you guys for bearing with me trying to learn my song in a totally different key for the first time. Thank you for vibing along. Thank you for swaying along. Only a 2-hour drive from Buffalo. I might have to make a road trip. Okay, meanwhile, don't joke about that. Would you? Wait, okay, meanwhile, would you actually come? That would be so amazing. That would be so amazing. Sweet goodness. That would be so cool. Anyways, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, Natalina. Sweet goodness. Dr. Burr. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Anyways. You're not enough. You're more than enough. Hey, that's cheating. We're always our own worst critic. Yeah, that's for sure. I think it's funny because, like, there was a point where my parents were like, whose expectations are you trying to meet? Because, like, we never set the expectation that, like, as high as what you're trying to go for. And I'm like, mine. It's my own. It's my own expectations. But the thing is it was because everybody else's expectations of me were always so high that they felt too heavy. It felt like too much all the time. And so I was like, well, I'll set my expectations for myself higher, because that way, if I miss the mark on that expectation, I meet the mark for everyone else's expectation, which means the only person that I'm disappointing is myself. And that I can handle. Can I, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. But, like, I set those higher expectations for myself specifically so that if I failed to meet them, that I was still achieving the expectations that other people had for me. And, like, you know, it's like shoot for the moon and you land on the stars. It was very much that. So I was like, I can't afford to disappoint other people. But if I disappoint myself and that means that I met other people's expectations, then that's fine. Thanks, Orb, again. Thank you guys very much for the kind words. It's like, ultimately, like, I know that this is not a logical way of thinking and, like, it's not true, but also it's really, really tough to stop. Myrna, if I was 5'3", I would be enough. Maybe. Maybe. Which, never. It's not going to happen. Feeling not good enough is a major core wound. Can relate. Sorry. It is what it is. I'm sorry that you relate to it, though. Marcus, thank you very much for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate you. Yush, hello? Have you changed your username, or has it been that the whole time? Oh no. Hello. Welcome. Who is this? Who is this? Is it cheating if it's true, though? Yes. You can one day be enough for yourself. It may take a long time to find that peace, but an important step is believing you can. Yeah, that's fair. Says the massive hypocrite who never does, but, like, I know what the feeling is like. Truly believe you can get there one day. Yeah. It's funny because, okay, listen, in my brain, so, like, listen, we know, I'm terrified of singing in front of people. I also I'm uncomfortable being perceived. I've chosen an odd profession. I'm very uncomfortable being perceived. So, like, there is no part of me that ever wants to be famous, that sounds like a nightmare to me. That sounds awful. But there was this part when I first started doing music, I was like, what if I did? What if I did become famous someday? Horrifying. How does one handle that? And then I kept seeing like I saw this like compilation of videos of Lady Gaga just like constantly saying the same thing in interviews where it's like where she was saying, I think it was when A Star Is Born came out, anyways, where she was saying something to the effect of, if you are in a room full of 100 people and 99 of them don't believe in you, but one of them does, like, that's enough. That's all it takes, right? And in my brain, every time I hear that, and in my like when I saw that compilation of like her saying the same thing, and I think people were trying to make fun of her, but it's like, it's a solid point. Why are you making fun of somebody for like reiterating something that's important and valid? Anyways, but when I saw that, in my brain, all I could think was, I could be in a room of 100 people and 100 of them believe in me, but it doesn't matter if I don't. And then I started streaming and it became real. Anyways. Sweet goodness. Personally, I've actually spent a lot of time lowering people's expectations of me in my youth. Like, on purpose. I kind of like that, though. Like, it's so unreasonable for people to have expectations of you. Like, why? Why put that pressure on someone? Just, like, let them be. I don't know. I mean, as kids, like, I get it because, like, you want them to not slack off and you want them to, like, achieve their potential or in some capacity. But, like, in whatever ways make them happy, right? But in the end. But, you know, kids aren't really thinking in the long run. However, in general, it's too much. Aloha, Mr. Flores. How are you? Good afternoon. Thanks for being here. It's fine. We believe in you. For you. Thank you. Yes. Drew, Katie expects her mods to suck. Therefore, she keeps us slackers around. No. That's not true. Yes, on purpose. They expected too much, had to lower the bar. That's so funny. I was like the absolute opposite. They expected too much, so I need to expect more so that I can achieve that. But to be fair, I had good reason to. I saw what happened when people didn't meet the expectations, so didn't want to be that. Didn't want to deal with that, so we set the bar a little bit higher. Can you take me higher? You know what's so funny? Those sirens came along right before we played Waking Dreams. Gosh dang it, they weren't that far off. Ugh. I have really basic expectations for people that they still rarely meet. Yeah. Like, put trash in the trash can. It's right there. Yeah. To be fair, as a little neurospicy bean, sometimes I, like, can't. And I don't know how to explain it. I can't. For, like, really stupid little things like that. I guess I gotta add extra belief so I can cover Katie's lack of belief. Thanks, Goomba. Also, hi. Welcome back. Dang it, sirens. I know. Ugh. So close. The sirens were a pre-announcement for Waking Dreams. Yeah. The sirens were like announcing that we would be playing this next. Quick, someone in Vancouver commit a crime and call emergency services. No! Don't do that. Sweet goodness. This next song was the first song I wrote last year, actually. I only wrote 3 songs last year. So far, I've only written 3 songs this year, but there's still half a year to go, so hopefully I'll come up with something. I have been writing a little bit lately, but, like, nothing solid yet. When is the song about there are too many sirens I can't dream? Yes. Oh my gosh, wait. It's the Depresso one. It's got to be the Depresso one. No, it could be Sleepwalking. It could be Sleepwalking, or I'd have to write a whole other one. Right now we've got waking dreams, we have darkest dreams, we have a piece of something called sleepwalking, and we have a piece of something called double depresso. I don't know what to call it. Currently I'm calling it double depresso because I think it's funny. I did already change that one also since I played it for you guys on Saturday. But I just changed one word, so it's like mostly the same. But I was like, this is better actually. Okie dokie. This is my happy song. It's the only one really. And it's still not entirely happy. It's mostly happy. Katie, happy song. I feel like this one's so cheesy though. I don't know. You guys keep telling me that it's not, but I still think it is. I still think it's pretty cheesy. I think you guys are just being polite. So we got past 300 points. I know, Goomba. Thank you all very much for helping us hit that freaking Partner Plus goal. You can officially downgrade your subs without concern. Sweet goodness. I can kind of attest to this. When I first listened to the stream, I was in a data center environment, loud noises, and your vibrant self made the day. Thanks very much, Tobias. Thank you. Katie has a happy song? Blasphemy. Crazy. Who does she think she is? No, cheesy is another Curdy song. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I'll fight you for the cheesiness. Oh, sweet goodness. Okay, thanks, Steffi. Guys, I don't know how my own songs goes. 1 second. I got it. We're good. As long as they're not cooked. I know, GoldenEye. The other day, oh, sorry, I'm playing this wrong. The other day, I smelled cooked cheese, and I went, oh, poor GoldenEye. And, like, how do you go anywhere? Because you never know when someone's going to order something with, like, heated cheese. That's insane. So cheesy. Dave, hi! You're back! Good to see you. Thank you for the kind words. Not cheesy claps. Whatever. Thank you guys very much for vibing along. Thank you for swaying along. And thank you for the claps for my one happy song, Waking Dreams. Found, hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks very much for being here. And then the next song is the natural follow-up to Waking Dreams. When Waking Dreams is so happy, and then Darkest Dreams is like, just kidding, I made myself sad again. It was me. Darkest Dreams is the counterpart to Waking Dreams, because it's like things are going really well, and then like, you know, if somebody starts like acting just a little bit different and you read into it way too much and you're like, what's wrong? And they say nothing and you're like, oh no, it's me, isn't it? And then you spiral and you're like trying to figure out what you did wrong, or you think you know what you did wrong, and you start behaving differently because you're being a little bit crazy. Because you're spiraling and you think it's about you and you think you're the problem, and so you're trying to like fix it somehow even though you weren't the problem in the first place, and then so because you start acting differently, and then you're like, oh no, I'm making it worse, and it turns out that it wasn't about you at all. Not everything is about you, God. Anyway, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. I have comments about that one, but Riker, please feel free to DM me. The only cheesy thing about that was the cheese bowl I got from the sandwich I was eating, Chloe. Thanks, Elite Bad Stack. I hope work's going well. I appreciate you. I'm glad you like that song. Relatable. Gosh. Yeah. So anyways, that's what I wrote this song about. Goodness gracious. Fun fact, I wrote a good portion of this song in a park. I mean, hypothetically speaking, though, what's wrong with cheese? I mean, nothing. I knew what you meant, Walter Mellon. I just thought it was funny to read it as it was written. The park has a shower. No. I actually don't know if I wrote this one in the shower at all. I don't know. This one's really pretty on piano, but I don't want to. So I'm not gonna.
I'm used to life as bittersweet, so who thought I'd be so naive to think for once that I could just be happy, right, Tobias? I've talked it out in therapy, but I can't help how I perceive the walls I know you're building up between us. In my darkest dreams, I'm falling short. In my darkest dreams, you're not falling anymore, and I'm losing grip. What if you tell me and confirm everything? In my darkest dreams, I'm falling short. In my darkest dreams, you're not falling anymore. And I have lost my grip. Now I'm living it. All my darkest dreams are coming true. To my darkest dreams feel real to you.
I have a hair touching my face, like right on the side of my nose. It was driving me crazy the whole time. Goomba, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chloe. Our most favoritist bunny. Thank you very much, Goomba. I appreciate it. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys for vibing along. Not sure how I constructed that word to be. Yeah, me neither. But I was very fascinated by it, so. Thank you guys for swaying along. Thank you for the lighters. Thank you for the claps. I felt bad. As soon as I got to the bridge, I was like, aw, I feel bad that Lucifer's not here. Because he's traveling. He loves this song. Missed the 8 honkers comment. Merch worthy? No. No. Not merch. No. In my darkest dreams, I forget to turn on the reverb. Wait, did I? No, I had it on. I had it on, right? I have no idea. I don't know. I also like our royal bunny. That's true. That's true. Or did she? I think so. Although I do actually normally have that on the echoey reverb, and I didn't this time. This time you did. Oh. Oh. That's fair, Steffi. That's a good favorite. That's a good favorite. It's very cute. Guys, I really hate to do this, but I gotta visit the urination station again. I don't know what's up with me today. I'm too hydrated. Maybe it's because it's so hot and I'm drinking a lot. Drinking a lot to compensate. Fell in love with your music all over again with that song. Tobias, thank you so much. I hope you can stick around for a little while longer because I do have a song. Have you heard Savior? Have you heard Savior? I feel like that. And I feel like the last 2 songs that I wrote, like, I feel like they're really good. You know, I feel like they really hit. But anyway, it must be all the hydrating. I know. Riker, oh my gosh, of course. I will be back momentarily. I'm so sorry to do this. I'm gonna give you the same song because I suck.
You're tired, on the brink of giving up. I'm here. You're wondering just who you've become. I'm here. No matter the time, I will answer your call. But what happens to me when you get what you want? Oh, having your entry. Here for everyone to walk on, all over, on and on. And I'm a little worn, but I'll ask what you need. 'Cause I'm here, but who's there for me? Lonely, don't know where to go. I'm here when you're hurting you start to lose hope, I'm here. I'm here for you every turn of the tide. Oh, but God, I don't wanna be tossed to the side. Now, I've been your entry. Here for everyone to walk on, all over, on and on. And I'm on the floor, but I'll ask what you need. 'Cause I'm here, but who's there for me? I don't need to thank you, but don't ask me for sorry. I'm not made to feel guilty. I've done nothing wrong. But I'll always be here, just broken inside. Yeah, I'll always be here pretending I'm fine. I'll still be your entry. But I'm not just here for you to walk on. Can't let this carry on. Maybe some days I can't give what you need. But I'm here, though you weren't there for me.
Hi. I'm back. Nazargath, hello. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know, yes. How can I'm Here Be Her Away song? Listen, I just put my most recent releases on there. That's it. Joke's on you, I wasn't here before. Might have heard it this morning. Oh! On Spotify? Tobias, you haven't heard it yet. Okay, okay. I'm very excited for you to hear Savior for the first time. Particularly. You can't going because you're enough. No! You can't stop going. Oh no. Hi! Hi back. You guys are so funny. So funny. Great jokes. I love that we put this in, that I added the Peter Griffin song to the title of this, just so that Albedo can request it as the Peter Griffin song. It was Albedo, right? Oh my gosh. Anyways, who's your Dallas? Hi! How are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? Thanks for being here. Whoops. Thanks, I learned with the best. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. So we called this the Peter Griffin song because I started writing this song because I started having some severe nerve pain. And I've had issues with my nerves forever, but I'd never had like that much pain before. And I couldn't play guitar. I took a week off streaming because I was like, I don't know what to do. I can't. It hurts. Everything hurts. And like playing guitar makes it worse. And it still makes it worse. I have to do physio all the time to not feel like I'm actively hurting myself just by streaming. But oh, packing for what? Who's your Dallas? Speaking of Savior, did you see what I changed it to on the merch server? I did. I did, Watermelon. Ridiculous. So I was, oh, you're going to Florida. I hope you have a great time. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how hot it must be there. It's so hot here even. So, but this song I started writing because I was experiencing a lot of nerve pain, and I was doing the Peter Griffin. Like I was doing the Peter Griffin. I was doing the thing where you just go, oh, you know. You know? Anyways, so hi, Juicy Booty, the juiciest booty. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. 30 Celsius. No. Too hot. Too hot. Jazzifo? Hello? Welcome. Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. So anyway, yeah, his knee hurts that much. Exactly. So, because I had nerve pain, I was occasionally making those sounds, and I was like, and then I was like, what if I wrote a song that sounds like that? So I did. And this is it. This is actually like, it started out a song about that, about my pain, and then it was like about people not believing me that my pain is real and valid. So.
I've been losing my mind. All this pain that I can't fight fire inside. And oh no, I'm letting go. Oh, deep in my bones. I know I can hear them now. Nothing more can doubt. So tell me what I feel. I promise this is real, but I'm too young. I know that something it gets worse every night. I don't wanna turn out the light. And another day in the dark, I can't take anymore. Don't worry, 'cause I can hear them now. Nothing more can doubt. So go ahead and tell me what I feel. Oh, I promise this is real, but I'm too young, too stupid, too lazy. It's just my mindset, my diet, my crazy. But I'm too tired to fight back, so I'll bleed. I can hear them now. Nothing more than doubt. So tell me what I feel. Oh, I promise this is real.
I feel like that hit me a little bit harder today. Probably because of what what I was talking about at the start of stream today, where it's like one problem is solved mostly, and then now all of the rest of my problems are suddenly significantly more apparent to me. And I'm struggling Club the Band. Hello. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Juicy Booty, the juiciest booty. Ridiculous. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. That ending gave me chills. It made me cry. So just a little. You can't even tell. Anyways, your music doesn't disappoint. Thank you so much, Tobias. Thank you. Thank you guys for vibing along. Thank you for the lighters. Thank you for the love. For Too Young, aka the Peter Griffin song, because I just wanted it to, because it just sounds like, I wanted it to sound, I wrote it to sound like, you know? Crimson Steel Tiger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Love the stories behind the music. That's the best part. Depth of music. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's fun. Like, I know there's people who like don't want to talk about what their music means because they want to leave them open to interpretation. And like, I love that. And I love that music and like art in general are things that like they're very much for open for interpretation to like whatever it means to you, which I love. But I think it's kind of also nice to give it that extra layer and that extra dimension of like what it means to me as well. And I love that it means different things to different people. I think that's absolutely incredible. And I think any way that we can connect to each other as people and connect to art and to music is incredible. And I love that. And I want it to continue so much. But I think it is also just like cool to have that extra element of like, what does it mean to the person who wrote it, you know? It can still mean other things to other people. Anyways, and Club the Band, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome officially to the community unmuted. Do you stream as well? Not on stream, right? That would never happen. Exactly, Chloe. I would never cry on stream. That would be so embarrassing. That would be so embarrassing. Who would do that? Wyatt12, what the butt? Thank you for the freaking 4 years. 4 12s. Holy butts. Resub, thank you very much for those Bezos bucks. I appreciate it very much. Sweet goodness. Thank you very much, Wyatt12. Cool Boy 1A, hello. Welcome to the community unmuted. Thank you for the follow as well. Diablo, hi. How are you? Oh, just stopping by to say hi. You sound great. Keep it up, Katie. Bye. Okay, bye. It was good to see you. Sweet goodness. I hope you're doing well, Diablo. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. I just think it's so funny that genuinely the inspiration for that whole song was that like I was making the Peter Griffin sound. And I just wanted to turn it into a song. I think I'm funny, and it's a problem. Peanut Butter Punk, hello. See what? See Biscuit? Sorry, wrong. Wrong C. Anyways. I think you can still interpret the song as you want, even knowing what initially inspired it. Yeah, 100%. Also, my songs morph and change as I'm writing them. So like they're often about more than one thing anyway. But also like they change in what they mean to me as well. So don't mind me. I'm choking on my own spit. I inhaled my own saliva. It's fine. I feel like that with a lot of your songs, but also some songs mean a lot more knowing the backstory. Thanks. C is for cookie. Hottie131453. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. I think you're funny too. Thanks, guys. We like when you think you're funny. Great. What's the problem? Please be funny. You are funny. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Feeding my ego a little too much, maybe. Okay. We are officially on the songs that I wrote this year. Which there's only 3 of so far. I really need to get on that. I'm working on it, I swear. I haven't had time to think. Much less write. Anyways, Zusirkia, hello. Lovely to see you. How are you? Thanks for being here. Happy Monday. So Petty Drama and also the most recent song that I wrote, that I finished, Quiet Heartbreak. As we know, was written about something that actually happened last year, at the end of the year, and it took me like a long time to kind of process it, enough to feel up to writing about it. Because, like, writing songs is very much how I process my emotions, but this one was like, it was too much, and I was too confused as to how I was even feeling to even get it out. I started out with Quiet Heartbreak, but somehow it was the one that I finished last. I wrote 2 other songs in the middle before coming back to it. But I ended up finishing this one first because what had happened was sorry. So these songs are about a friendship breakup. And I didn't expect things to go the way that they did, to say the absolute least. I tried really hard to understand and to say what needed to be said, and to make sure that this person felt heard, and to make sure that we were on the same page about things, and to understand where they were coming from, but also communicate to them how I was feeling. And in the end, Amy, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for sharing your 3-month resub, courtesy of John. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so in this one random experience of trying to understand and trying to make sure that they felt heard, and also trying to communicate my own feelings, something went really, really wrong somewhere. And it very much seemed to me like things went wrong when I shared how I was feeling, and suddenly that made me a bad person. Suddenly, because of how I was feeling, I was a monster, and then I got blocked and deleted, and it became this whole thing, and they lashed out to the point of telling other people about it, and asking people to choose between me and them, including my brother and my sister-in-law, which seemed like an odd choice. And it hurt my feelings really bad, because up until that point, like, I thought that we were really good friends. I thought that they were a really, really wonderful person. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, they just messaged me and told me that they'd been mad at me for months. And I was like, what? What's happening? What do you mean? Let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. What's going on? And, then the fallout. So I started off really, really sad. And that's when I started writing Quiet Heartbreak, but I couldn't finish it. Like, I was too upset. And I couldn't come back to it. And at some point, as I learned more and more information, for example, that they asked my brother and my sister-in-law to choose between us, I got mad a little bit. I got a little bit mad, and I got frustrated, and I wrote this song, which is a very dramatized version of how I was feeling, because I just needed to get that frustration out, because I was like, this is not worth my energy. This is not worth my energy. If someone is willing to treat me like that, it's better that they're not in my life, ultimately. If someone is willing to treat me that way, I deserve better. And it's not worth my time to continue thinking about it. Has it been on my mind a lot really recently? Yeah, and I don't know why. So maybe maybe Petty Drama and Quiet Heartbreak will also stir some emotions in my brain, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Novan Ryder and Zao6060, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the community unmuted. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know what capo this is on. Give me a second. Max, what the butts? How the heck are you? It's so lovely to see you. There are no stream fees, you goon. This stream is free. This stream is free. If you want to contribute, fantastic, and I appreciate it, and I am eternally grateful, because that's how I continue streaming, and that's also how I live independently, and that's how I live. That's how I make a living. But there are no fees. The stream is free. None of it is obligatory. Please don't feel like you need to ever. That would make me very sad. I don't want you to give me money because you feel like you have to. I don't like that. I don't like it. Dave, thank you very much for the 680 bitty stream feed. The stream is feet. No. Goodbye. Thank you for the 680 bitties. Ridiculous. No, there are no daily goals, Riker. The stream is feed. No, stop. Sweet goodness. Thanks, Max, for causing chaos. It's lovely to see you. How are you? Asking people to choose between friends. Yeah. Asking family to choose. I don't even have an emo for that feeling. Yeah. It hurt my feelings a lot. It made me cry all over again. And I found that, like, the only reason that I found that out is because, like, I reached out to my sister-in-law to ask if she would reach out to this friend because I knew that I had a lot of support in this friendship breakup, but I didn't know if they did. So I asked my sister-in-law to reach out to be that support if they were able to and if they felt like they could, because I wanted to make sure that you know, because a friendship breakup is difficult on both sides. It's always hard. It always sucks. It always hurts. So I was like, I don't want them to be going through this alone. And then my sister-in-law was like, I can if you really want me to, but this is what happened. And I didn't want to tell you. And I was like, oh. So anyways, oh, hi, Dad. Parental fee installment. Ridiculous. Thank you very much for the 106 bits. Walter Mellon, thank you for the 680 bitties. Oh, shoot. I hope I don't incur a late fee. You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyways, music. If it'll stop you being silly gooses, I'll stop talking. Petty Drama is a great song name, but your feelings are validated, so suck it. Suck it. Okay. Bartleby, hello. Yeah, it is my dad. It is, in fact, my dad. My mom would be here too, but she's in Peru right now. Howdy, Bartleby. Also, let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. This is Petty Drama. It does have a capo, but I did not realize it was this high. Holy heck. All right, here we go. This song is really sassy because I was feeling mad. Swear I graduated years ago. All of this feels so high school. She said we're through. She said they have to choose. I thought that we were close, co-fighting our battles. But now it feels like you were using me for your own gain. But then I moved away. Or maybe you hate that I'm happy. Can't believe that there's still petty drama. This time you're the source of trauma. Thought that we were both mature, but you keep proving me wrong. Wish I saw it coming. What the butt? Paint me as the villain if you need. I hope it makes you feel seen straight to your core when they realize that you have spun a story. Flip the script, make it public. I just can't believe that there's still petty drama. This time you're the source of trauma. Thought that we were both mature, but you keep proving me wrong. Wish I saw it coming. So that's petty drama. And do I feel that way? No, not really. But like, I needed to be dramatic about it to get my feelings out. I 100% mean the bridge though. Like, feelings are always valid till I'm the one who's upset. Because that's how it felt. It felt like it was like things went south as soon as I expressed that I was upset. And then as soon as I was upset, I was a monster and I was wrong for feeling that way. So I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. Anyway, so that's how it felt. That's how it felt. It hurt my feelings. And did I directly quote this person and our conversation? Yes. Because if you hurt my feelings and you do so in a way that you don't allow for any resolution, and you make me out to be a bad person because I expressed being upset, you'll know that I wrote a song about you. If I feel bad enough about myself that I need to write a song about it, you'll know it's about you. Anyways, you are a monster, a vocal monster, and a cookie monster. Simply CeeLo, lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy those emails courtesy of Lucky Duck. Oh my goodness, hang on. Let me catch up. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Goomba, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tobias. I appreciate it very much. Sweet goodness. Albedo, thank you for the 100 bits. Silly fees. Ridiculous. Sweet goodness. I can't believe it's not butter. Riker, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What are you doing? Thank you very much. And Lucky Duck, thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs. Sweet goodness. Hello. Thank you. Thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. Sweet goodness. Thank you guys very much for vibing along, for jamming along to Petty Drama. Thank you for the claps. Your sound is so cool. Thanks, Bartleby. Thank you. That song is more like the Villain EP that's coming out this August than like almost any of my other songs. Standing ovation for Petty venting in songs. Yes. Let me just be dramatic about how I'm feeling. I got to. It's how I process my emotions. Baseman, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Thanks so much, Bartleby. I appreciate it. I also am very excited for the release of the Villain EP. I really am, like, I'm actually proud of that music, and I feel like that's not something I'm used to. So it feels good. It feels good. I'm really excited for those songs. I'm putting the guitar away, but I'm not done. I'm getting the piano out. Don't mind me. Because this next song is on piano. Because I am a masochist. And I like to make myself struggle. Kate111AA, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Piano Katie. That's me. Someone is a child in this, and they were never a true friend if they couldn't at least try to understand how you felt. I'm truly sorry for this. Yeah. I mean, again, like, every time that I tell any piece of that story, like, always keep in mind that, like, what you're hearing from me is just my side of the story. It's only one side of the story, and, like, it's inherently biased. So I try not to, but I might misrepresent things. I might misrepresent things. I might misremember. It's bound to happen, and I'm not trying to do so to be malicious. It's just I'm trying to express my song and explain what it's about, because I had a lot of emotions about it. That being said, like, as much as I do agree that they were being childish in this situation, I also think that, like, it came from a place of feeling really insecure and feeling really hurt because of the way that they were interpreting things that I had said, things that other people were saying that weren't intended to come off that way, but I think that it was really, really weighing on them. And I think that they were just feeling really I think that they were just in a really bad place, in a really difficult headspace, and like needed to take it out on somebody. And unfortunately, that somebody was me. Anna, hi, how are you? It's so good to see you. Y'all, huge shout out to Anna Egtap, an incredible variety streamer. Thank you for the lurk. Anna is so wonderful, so sweet, so kind, so talented. My goodness, the voice on this woman, crazy good. She's so talented. She's so multi-talented. Guys, there's sirens outside. Wrong song. Sweet goodness. Anyways. There's never one true. Each has their own true. Yeah, 100%. Having said that, I'm still by your side. Thanks, Kimba. 3 sides to every situation. Yours, mine, and the truth. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I'm like, I try to represent things as accurately as possible, but like I am inherently biased. So, you know. Also, I was going through a lot of feelings. I had a lot of feelings. So, you know, it's tough. But we do our best. This song I wrote in the middle of Petty Drama and Quiet Heartbreak because I was trying to set boundaries for the first time properly. Like, I am really bad at setting boundaries for myself. I'm really bad at it. But I was trying to set boundaries, and for the first time, I was sticking to my boundaries, which is something that's very new for me. And so I had a lot of feelings about it, and I was like some mixture of like I felt really guilty. I felt just like bad, like I wanted to do more. I wanted to like cross my own boundary and not uphold it. And that was really difficult to just like battle with. And I was also just like feeling angry a little bit because I was like, I'm trying to set a boundary and I'm being very clear, and I think I'm being really polite about it. Like I'm doing my best, and I think I'm doing more than I reasonably can be expected to be doing. Especially given that I have set a boundary and I'm still trying to do like a little bit to help with this situation. And like, you're crossing my boundary repeatedly. Who does that? That's so mean. And like, I get it. Like, especially if you're in a difficult headspace, if you're in a situation where like you're really hurting or you're really struggling, like it's really difficult to respect somebody's boundary when they tell you that they can't help or they don't have the space or the resources to take that on, and to help support you through that. I understand that it's really hard, but my goodness, it hurts on both sides, okay? I'm sorry. So this song is the older sibling of I'm Here. And it's instead of I'm here 100%, I will drop everything all the time. What do you need? You might not be there for me, and that sucks. But I'm still going to be here for you. This song is like, I'm still going to try, but I got to tell you when I can't. And I hope that that's okay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what more you want from me. I'm trying so hard. And I want to be there for you. But like, I'm going to set boundaries if that's okay with you, maybe. Please. So, you've gotten better. Yeah. I'm crushing it. I'm learning. A lot of emotions at the same time. Yeah. It was tough to navigate. So that's why I wrote this song. And it's called Dump Truck in brackets because my sister told me that I should write a song about it called Dump Truck because I called her when this happened because I was like really struggling with it. Because I'm not good at setting boundaries. I'm not good at upholding my own boundaries. And it was really, really tough for me. So I had to talk to my sister about it. Anyways, she told me to write a song called Dump Truck because ultimately what the situation was trauma dumping. So can relate to being bad with boundaries. I think a lot of us are, yeah. I usually end up not upholding them or feeling guilty when I try setting them. I do both. Sometimes simultaneously. Riker, I love you. I set boundaries for a living. Land surveyor. Incredible. Madison, man, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you very much. Katie said both sides, and now I'm thinking about chips. Gosh dang it. Have you guys seen that Ruffles called out chip lickers in their recent advertisements? Ruffles called out chip lickers. They were like, they're among us. You never know who might lick their chips. And I was like, how dare you call me out to the public? Anyways, that's a real thing. I genuinely want to reach out to them and have them sponsor me now. I'm like, listen, it's me. Pay me in chips. Sponsor me. I will talk about them all the time. I already do for free. Give me chips about it. I feel personally attacked. Yeah. Same. Anyways, it's me. Hi. I'm a problem. It's me. You have lemonade flavored chips? It's funny because until I had honey butter chips, like I don't think I would have been on board for a sweet flavored chip, but I get it now. Like honey butter chips are so good and they're sweet. It's weird. And it took some getting used to, but I also loved them from the start. It was like, I had the first one and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. And then I ate an entire bag. So then the bag was gone and I was like, I guess I like them. Ghost for short, hello, good to see you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, courtesy of our friend Lucky Duck. I found the chip licker ad. It looks like a TikTok/Instagram ad. Hadn't seen it till now. Oh, okay. Someone sent it to me on TikTok. That's how I found it. Need to find that now. Gift Ruffles a sub, and then maybe you get sponsored. Honestly, pay me in chips. I'll lick them on stream. No, I didn't say that. But I'll advertise your chips for free. I'll talk about them. Oh, is it Canada only? Devastating. So it's the Canadians who lick their chips. Anyways. Sweet good. I have the worst cotton mouth today. Like all stream. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just anxious. Maybe it's just because it's hot out. I don't know. But it's actually been like really tough to sing today because I just have like terrible cotton mouth. But we'll see how this goes. Walter Mellon, do you know if I sing this with the regular reverb or the echoey reverb? Walter Mellon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ruffles. I don't know if it's the actual, I feel like it's probably not the actual brand. Only Canadians lick their chips. It's all starting to make sense now. Stop. Do you know, do I normally do this one with the regular reverb or not? Echoey? We'll give it a try.
Never ask how I'm doing, for you ask me to hold all your trauma so you can unburden your soul. But my heart is too heavy, though it's never been whole. Wanna help, but must tell you I can't take more. I don't have it in me to take on all the feelings of everyone who hasn't started healing. Some problems are too big, and I'm just one human. How many more am I supposed to save? I'm not a savior. You compare situations to prove you've got it worse, and how I could never comprehend. Does it make you feel better, or just spread the hurt when I've said I've nothing left to give? I don't have it in me to take on all the feelings of everyone who hasn't
I keep lying to myself. I need to think what lyrics I want for my VIP ticket, even though I know it'll be this one. Oh, Goomba. Goomba. I highly recommend for those with VIP tickets, I recommend choosing something that's not on the Villain EP, because those ones, the Villain EP lyrics will be available at the show, whereas like everything else is by giveaway only, which like they don't happen very often, and it, you know, how often do you win in individual giveaways? Goodness gracious, am okay? I don't know how to speak. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Mike. Ever since I first followed you 4 and almost half a years ago, you've been very sweet to my soul and a super worth turning up the volume singer, because my ears love your high notes. They make my soul cry inside of me. Love your smile. Always makes my eyes turn pupils into hearts. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thanks very much, CT, for the kind words. Seriously, this makes me want to cry every single time. Thanks for writing this, Katie. Oh, thanks. I really like this one. Reggie. You're a goof. Words are hard. Yeah, they are. They are very hard. Hold on. I can do this. I swear I can breathe. It's just so hot in here.
I'm not a savior, don't ask me to be.
Nope, that's the wrong chord.
Savior, don't ask me to be. I can't keep putting off saving me.
But whoa, what the butts? Anonymous, thank you for gifting 10 of the Pride stickers to the chat. Again, today is the last day for the Pride collection, and all of the proceeds, so like literally everything that's profit, everything that is not part of the cost of like making / shipping the merch, is going to be donated to Rainbow Railroad. So I'm very, very excited. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you guys for the excitement for this collection. Walter Mellon, thank you so much for gifting us up to Chip Liquor. Rude. Sweet goodness. Exclamation point, enter for a chance to win a sticker with my logo in rainbow colors. And it supports Rainbow Railroad. So exciting. Katie, we've been over this. No breathing until 2 a.m. 2 a.m. and I'm still awake writing the song. I can't sing it on the stream now. Not for too long, cause I don't want to get a DMCA strike. Anyways. Sweet goodness. Steffi, no. Stop. Wait, I won! Yes! Rigged. Suck it. I'm so sorry, but also, I'm going to love that sticker, so I stand by it. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting those stickers to the chat. Make sure to click the redeem link if you won one of those stickers to claim your prize. If you won any of the Pride giveaways, the Pride Collection giveaways, make sure that you claim them by the end of the day today, because the collection won't be available anymore after tonight. So make sure that you redeem them today if you haven't. Otherwise, you won't be able to redeem them. And as I learned recently, if you have something that you haven't redeemed, you can't redeem future ones without redeeming that one. And this can no longer be redeemed after today. So make sure you do it. Congratulations, Nathan, Albedo, Zeuser Kia, CT, Dave, Donkey Feet, John, Walter Mellon, and Coding Chemist on winning 9 of those stickers, courtesy of Anonymous. Thank you so much again for gifting those to the chat. Thank you so much for all of your support of this collection. Holy butts. Thank you all so much. Congratulations, winner, including Katie. Yes. Yes. Honestly, Chip Licker reminds me of a Daywalker joke from South Park. No. No. Zuzerkia, you won. This Katie energy is great. Thank you. I bribed the bot. Thanks, Steffi. Goomba, thank you also for the 680 biddies for the Katie bribe. Incredible. Thank you. She even got the double message. Yeah. By making a request. Sure, Steffi. Sweet goodness. We can blame Jack for outing your chip licking on stream. I know. What a butthead. Ugh. Chat, please send your complaint to your local government official on how Katie rigs her raffles. Thanks. Listen, it's so rare that I win those. I think I've won twice. I think I've only won twice, ever. And I've entered so many of those giveaways in my own stream. What the butts? John, thank you for gifting 5 of the Pride Collection mugs to the chat. Exclamation point, enter for a chance to win. Sweet goodness. There, now you can dox me. I would never, Donkey Feet. Don't you worry. Spooge, good to see you. Imagine how silly you would look as a butt for a head. Oh my gosh, Spooge. Ridiculous. Exclamation point, enter for a chance to win a mug courtesy of John the Bull. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I'm so excited to see what we raised with this collection and what I get to donate to Rainbow Railroad. I'm so excited. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I've done it. Sweet goodness. Sorry. I got hungry. I needed a banana marshmallow. We need to build that mug the pyramid of mugs? Yes. The mug mid. Katie has to enter again. No, that's okay. I was going to ask if you'll be able to see the total we raise. I will, yeah. I'm excited. Well, I mean, of course I will because I'm donating it all. You need lunch. That's what you need. That's true, actually. Oh my gosh, I've been on for 5.5 hours. How did this happen? How did this happen? Who let me yap for so long? To be fair, we did play an extra song today. Because we played Bye twice. Just short of 5.5 hours. Goodness gracious. You still ask yourself that question? I know. You're a real gamer now. Oh my gosh. No. What am I doing? Okay. That explains the being hungry bit. Yeah, I haven't eaten since right before stream, so gotta get some lunch. Congratulations, Justin, Lord of Chaos, Donkey Feet, Captain Sam, and Dave again. Dave got a double win. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Dave. Double congratulations to Dave. And congratulations, everyone, for winning those mugs, courtesy of John. Make sure to click those redeem links. Make sure you get your Pride merch by the end of the day today. If you don't do it right now, no worries, but you got to do it by the end of the day today. Or you won't be able to redeem it, and then you won't be able to redeem anything else for the future. I genuinely don't know how to counteract that. It's like you like spending time with us or something. Oh, gross. Don't tell the people. Don't tell them. It's a secret. I'm just kidding. We're just having fun. Yeah. Yaps are fun. Yeah. I agree. You write a lot of songs, and you yap a little bit too. Just a little. Just a little bit. It's what happens when you spend 1 hour yapping with one song played. Hey. Sweet goodness. Sorry. I had to redeem fast. Yeah. Dave gets all the merch. Lucifer, hi! How are you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I was on long enough for you to make it. Pridefulness redeemed. Yes. Exciting. I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys like that collection. I don't know if I'll bring it back or if we'll do something else next year. But yeah, I think that this was really cool. A really cool thing for us to be able to do. So thank you all very much for helping me support Rainbow Railroad by getting yourselves some merch. Sweet goodness. Katie making sure mods hit their monthly work hours with this stream. Hey, it's because I took a week off. You know, you got to make up some time. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We did it, Lucifer. We did it. We made the Partner Plus goal, which is crazy because, like, I feel like there's still some resubs that'll happen, like, later this afternoon, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, though, so maybe this was good. Thanks, Chloe. You're the best. Andre Candeco? Let me know how to properly pronounce that. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community unmuted. Sweet goodness. Okay. You saw dinos today? Whoa, sorry. I feel like I'm screaming into the microphone. You saw dinos today? So exciting. I'm kind of jealous. I love dinos. I'm so excited to start making, like, dino nugget embroidery. I haven't done that yet because I've been doing the giveaway ones. But I have 1.5 giveaway things to finish still, so we'll get there. This last song is Quiet Heartbreak. It's about the same thing that Petty Drama is about. I started writing this one first because I was really sad, and then I got mad before I finished it. So then I was like, am I ever going to finish this song? And I didn't think so until I was reminded of the situation. I had a situation where I basically felt like it was happening all over again, and I finished the song in one go. Wait, Dino Nugget embroidery? Yeah. I want to. I'm really excited about it. Anyways, is this the second or last month for Partner Plus? It's the last one. Yeah, that's why it says 3 out of 3 months. We hit it. We did it. It's all done. I updated it when we hit it. I can't decide on a color. That's okay, Donkey Feet. You take your time. Anyway, no, I'm not embroidering actual chicken on things. Oh my gosh. Anyways, this is Quiet Heartbreak. I changed the key and I like it better now. And it's really sad. Sorry about it. Is the guitar really quiet today? Like, I feel like it's so quiet. That's better. Sorry, don't mind me. You did great, Walter Mellon. Guys, what key is what?
I know I hurt you, and I tried to mend the broken pieces, tried to understand the reasons, put aside my own hurt feelings to do what I thought was right. I hear you, I apologize, and you said it was enough. I don't know what I did to break our friendship.
So that's what I wrote because I was sad because I lost a friend. Congratulations, Walter Mellon, on winning that mug courtesy of Dave. Dave, I love that you were like, I won too many giveaways. Let me also gift one. Ridiculous. So kind of you. Dave, thank you very much for gifting that mug to Walter Mellon. Congratulations, Walter Mellon. Or I guess to the chat, but congratulations, Walter Mellon. GoldenEye, thank you for the itty bitty to trying to rig it for my dad, though. Sweet goodness. Starting tomorrow, you get a better cut of your subs, etc. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you guys very much for vibing along. Thank you very much for all of the claps, all of the love. I appreciate it. Sorry for the tears. Sorry. I was hurting a lot when I started writing that song, and also when I finished writing it. So, the Mogman, yes. I needed to give back some too kind of you. You didn't need to, Dave, but I appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. Can we have a do-over for today? I need more goosiness in my life. Oh my goodness. What do you mean, Steffi? I mean, I'm back on Thursday. I'm back on Thursday. And then not this coming Thursday, but the Thursday after we'll be doing a piano stream. So that's exciting. It's officially the end of my originals. That's it. That's all she wrote, literally. That's all she wrote. At least that's all she finished writing. 10-hour stream. No, I gotta eat. A girl's gotta eat. Ridiculous. So I need Wi-Fi, then copy that. Thursday, July 10th. There will be more originals later, right? Yeah, of course. I'm going to keep writing. Okay. We haven't been here. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Did I spell it right this time? Who knows? That's so true. Goldfish. Can we sing that together? It would be so good. A girl has to go lick chips. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Thank you for being here for the second half of the originals stream. The new stuff. All the new stuff. Literally everything I've written from 2023 on was today. Crazy. Plus one song from 2022. So anyways, thank you all so much for a lovely stream. Thank you for helping us freaking finish the Partner Plus goal, and now we don't have to worry about it for another year. Amazing. Thank you all so much. You guys are incredible. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and just hanging out. Thank you for everybody who was just lurking. Thank you very much to my mods. I'm really bad at saying these things usually because I forget, because I get distracted. I'm very glad that your brain hurts less, Justin. I hope that some of the things that I suggested helped it a little bit. I will be back on Thursday for a regular stream, free requests per usual. And then yeah, the following Thursday's piano stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Thanks for the awesome time. Thank you for being wonderful. Everybody. Sorry.